Yo. Sup? So we did a little bit of PoE 2 Saturday and was not happy. I've been looking into it a little bit and it seems I'm not the only one that has been unhappy. So since the launch of Path of Exile 2 Dawn on the Hunt, we've been monitoring your feedback and plan some changes based on it. In this post, we'll talk about some of the things we've already done and more of the change we're planning on making. So they have an announcement here. I haven't read it yet. We'll see what they have to say. Many people are reporting that gameplay is feeling too slow. Yeah, because the combo shit is fine, but if I have to do it on every fucking gray mob, it's gonna suck. I want to just speed past them and blast. Sometimes this comes in the form of people saying that monster life is too high or player damage is too low or areas taking too long. In this post, we'll talk about some things we've already done and more of the change we're planning on making. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if monsters have too much HP. I just feel like I have to jump through too many hoops to do damage. And that might be that, but I would just like that, say the Huntress, right? You throw down an exploding spear and you wait for 2.5 fucking seconds to detonate it, bro? No. Right, like that just takes too long. And if it has to take that long, at least let it fucking one-shot the screen, bro. But yeah, like lightning spear or whatever it takes, like, and I throw, right? Like, fuck that. One of the major so Hunter specific. One of the major concerns that we've seen in Hunter is that a lot of the power class locked behind the parry mechanic. Yeah, that sucks. Some players do not wish to parry. I don't mind parrying, it's just I don't want to have power locked behind waiting for shit to do something. I also don't want to be forced to move in. Getting frenzy charge without parry is an option available to the class later on, but there are no other early game options that don't involve parrying. We want to give early game players an option to get frenzy charges without parry, but we have to be very careful to not make this too easy and remove the rewards for doing the parry combos. Why? Parry already has a damage multiplier on it. If you make frenzy charges easy to get outside of parry, wouldn't you just use it for the fucking damage amp or? In order to do this, we're adding a new skill on the second row of the spear skills called Cull the Weak. Okay, so just killing palm. Okay. The monster is in culling range. Yeah. Don't you kill instantly, give frenzy charge. So I was playing a little bit this morning and it went down and there was an update, so maybe it's in now. We also want to improve the feeling of parry more generally. The two issues we have identified are that in some cases it feels like you should parry monsters but don't, and then in other cases you get heavy stuns in cases where you feel like you shouldn't. Okay, so there's a bug, I guess. No, investigating improvements. Okay, so it's not necessarily a bug, it's just maybe not working how they want. The other bigger feedback are players who don't want to enter melee range at all. While the primary role of the class is incentivizing a range melee hybrid playstyle, we do think we can improve on this type of gameplay somewhat while still incentivizing using both types of attacks. To make this type of gameplay feel better, we're going to be buffing the speed of spear throws generally, especially lightning spear. Thank you. The damage will remain the same, meaning that you'll get approximately 25% buff to DPS from using only lightning spear. Some other spear throws will see slight speed increases too, but they generally have other mechanics that mean that attack speed on them is less relevant. Yeah. If lightning spear is now good to throw, I'll be having a blast. Player minion damage and life. I don't care about this, but we'll read it. One of the areas of major balance adjustment was the minion life damage curve for players. In endgame, minion characters were getting very out of control. Values mostly due to significantly increased gem levels in these gems. Previously, significantly reduced growth of minion life damage at these levels, getting the intention to mostly hit the top end. It seems that this has an unaffected campaign. Okay, we're making changes to increase the damage and life that minions get during the campaign to be more similar to before, while still keeping the scaling nerfs that were introduced to the higher minion gem levels for the end game. Okay. Monster life too high. I saw that they reduced monster life by like 25%. One of the first things we looked at when considering clear speed concerns was the monster life curve. We found the monster life throughout most of the campaign after Act 1 was probably too high. We have made an adjustment to lower monster life by 25 through most of the campaign. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that they did that. A second issue we found was that the life bonuses on rare minions was incredibly high. One of the reasons why it feels particularly bad is because these monsters still white but had more life than blue monsters. This calibrates... Wait, which ones? On rare minions. Okay. What? Oh, so it's the rare minions? Okay. Okay. Large area sizes. Oh shit, many players are reporting that areas feel like they're too large. Normally when this is the case, the main reason is due to other concerns such as monster life or player damage being incorrect or just a lack of entertaining content in the area. However, we are checking to see if there are outliers that players are spending too long in to see if any change to area size need to happen. In the meantime, we did notice there are some areas that don't have sufficient checkpoints, so we're doing a pass and adding some. Okay. Crashes and disconnects. On launch day, we had a severe and common client crash in town. The failed to deserialize object. This crash was fixed on the first day. There are still other client and server crashes that remain. Currently, the number of client crashes is actually a bit lower than in 0.1.1 due to working around somewhat NVIDIA driver crash, but the rate of server-side crash is probably 6 times higher. Jesus, thankfully the server-side crash is significantly easier for us to debug, and we believe that we should be able to remove these within the next few days. Okay. Quality of life features. We're additionally working on a few extra features that should be released relatively soon. The first one is adding a system for bookmarking locations on your Atlas map. Nice. This system will allow you to save locations with a name on the Atlas and you can find them later. Another is adding stash tab affinities for more item types, including socketables and tablets. Sorry. Nice. Updating the flask affinity to include charms. Okay. Another is adding a way to read by inspectors. Okay. Well, I mean, they're doing something, so hopefully. We'll see. I'm a little bit concerned about the whole, like, I'm very concerned about the whole focus on combo. I feel like they're getting a little bit lost in the sauce. Like, combos are great when the fights take longer, right? Like, for a rare or a boss monster, it makes a lot of sense. Or especially pinnacle bosses, where you want to have a more engaging fight. And some of the fights, if you are just one button spamming, some of the fights can get out of hand in terms of complexity, and that can alienate some of the newer players, right? But if you are just hitting one button, that's all you're doing, the boss needs to do a hell of a lot of heavy lifting. Whereas if you add in a bunch of combos and a bunch of mechanics that you have to do with your class, then you can go a little bit lighter on what the boss does, and you can have an overall easier experience on the boss because you're allocating some of the difficulty in doing, say, your rotation. But if you have to do that for every fucking pack of gray monsters or white monsters or whatever you want to call them, fuck that. No thank you. Let me blast. Alright. Been playing a little bit of the Warrior, not a lot, but trying to get it leveled alongside of the Amazon so that if we get to the point where this is no bueno, we can swap. I did find like 2 spears that might be better. So maybe we have an upgrade. I'm curious to see if lightning spear, how it feels now. Let's see these 2. So we have So this is bigger fizz, and we get the same, what's it called, Ellie. So this is probably, it also has higher crit. Yeah, this is an upgrade. And then we're looking at this. +1 level of projectile skills. This might be better, but I am not sure. So we'll use this one. We got a little upgrade. That's good. I don't think I saved anything else. Did we get the tablet affinities? Currency, essence, unique, gem, delirium, waystone, flask. No, we did not. I'm thinking this tablet thing is gonna be something else. Let's just put it down here. We'll call it 25 or whatever, and then give it back the color. And this one can go to up to the maps, and we can call that tablets. Are we happy with the color? I don't care. And then we have dump, useful, and bases, jewelry, rune, charms, and jewels. Anything we need? I don't think so. I think we're good. Let's do Lich here. Just to see. The warrior, I guess, is Smith, but it's whatever. Right. Let's try this. So right now, obviously, we're kind of cheesing. We're raking around, and it does the stuff, but I would like to swap to Lightning Spear.
I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. Remain a friend to the other.
Let's see. What do we have here? We have Profusion, and we have Lacerate. Do we still have... No, where is... The martial tempo is right now in Spear Field. I want to try it on Lightning Spear, and we'll see how it goes.
So, the beast, the trail connect. Fight to the last.
Where do I have to go? Let's go here. Probably wasting time with it, but it's okay.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Okay, let's see how it is now. I think they should have updated it, right? That is much more playable, huh?
At least this will give the slaves a bit of respite.
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This fight to the last.
Well, I mean, I wonder if we got the execute now. Do I have one? I have one. Break, Fangs of Frost, Lightning Spear, Spearfield. No, it's not here yet. It's not in yet. Okay, right. Oh, we need to go to the desert map, I guess. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we'll try this.
Yes.
We'll see how the lightning spear is. I want to try it because I am way more interested in clearing like that than I am raking around. But also just combining the combination between lightning throw, whatever spear, and dash could be good.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming. through the arts.
Okay, so the damage of it is still poo-poo. Look at that. Yeah. You could probably scale it, right? It's just not yet, I guess. Nah, it's not competitive right now, so I think we'll take we'll continue the way we are. Also, the one damaging increase I'm doing with it, I guess I wasn't using. We'll give it a go here. Let's see how much damage it does. Not buying it. That being said, having it here is actually neat because it can finish off shit, right? Like I'll do something, dash in somewhere. I want to do something else than this. It feels cheesy. It's not just that it feels cheesy, it just doesn't feel good. Like the raking around shit. Eh. But the fact that it takes me 3 spear throws to deal with a pack of just white bugs that get squashed so easily is very underwhelming. And it still definitely needs martial tempo to not feel like ass. I wonder if we can do something with like this shit.
Smacks of wrath in this place. What are the Faradin playing at?
I need more attack speed in order to make that one work though. Yo. Dude, there's so many mods, yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that's mine. Dumb. I should be playing differently. I don't think... I think I keep not using the spear. It's kind of weird. It's like, I'll just use this one. Explodey spear. I do want to look for a bow. Maybe we can swap into a bow build of some sort and just level with that. Like, I'm sure I can do some stupid shit for bosses. Like, for certain arenas, the twister shit could be wild, and for... There's the whole exploding... What's it called? Exploding spears with fire on ground that does decent damage at least early. Like, there's a lot of options for, like, single target. The problem is that it just doesn't feel good to clear right now. Which is what I want to... try to find something with. Like, even this, where I'm just kind of one-shotting everything, I don't feel like I have that much agency. It just feels kind of eh. Got a support gem. Herald Blood doesn't have anything. Rake has 2. Explosive has 2. I get... I wonder if we should put Unbreakable on there. What's Pursued? Melee damage. Okay, if you have... Okay. Is there... Can I have any of the attack speed ones? Wasn't there one where it's like... Maybe that's sort of later. Speed. Oh, it's Cadence. This is the one. Nah, that can't be good, can it? Are there better ones? Oh, that's bad. So essentially it has to be martial tempo. Cadence isn't... I guess Cadence would still be... Like, this shit works. It's just not very cool. That's my problem. Like, it works. I don't really have concerns about how fast I'm clearing things right now when I'm just one button spamming this, but it's not... It's awkward, kinda, and it's not very cool. Am I supposed to find something here? Not by the looks of it. Failed to join any instances? What? Excuse me? Okay. What did they do to... Is there nothing here I need to do either, or is something wrong?
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
Really? Did they just go away with the pictures, or what happened?
Bleed out. I'm bent double as is.
Oh, I'm full inventory. Go back then. I know that we got something for the warrior here. Okay. It's not great, but... we could see if this will turn better. Nah. Life and chaos resist. We'll get basically the same evasion rating, but we'd get what, 13 life, which is decent at this level. And we'd also gain 24 energy shield, so it's a lot of life, and we'd lose 8 cold resists. Yeah, we go. I think that's better. Reduce charges per use. Both are greater, so I don't care. What do we have on our rings? We have damage, I guess. Let's see if this one turns into something. Increased rarity. Not really gonna do anything right now, but I think we could see what this turns into. Fire resist with fire damage to attacks. I mean, this is a pretty significant damage increase, I think. Okay, so we have... This one has 2 on Martial Tempo and Rage, so it's kind of supportive. We don't have anything here. Barrage, we don't use. I just kind of have it. Skills and power bar deal 15% more damage. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. Ooh, brutality is kind of not the greatest right now, because now all of a sudden I do have some what are they called? I do have some elemental stuff. Is Heft is a rank 3. Let's try and... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's try and search for physical damage. Rake. All. And then physical. Let's see if there's something we can do. Bloodlust. Nah. Poison. Nah. I guess the question is, how much do we have right now? So we have 2 to 3 here and 1 to 4 here. I don't do that much damage. So right now, Rake is 28. If I take this out, it's 26. And then I don't think it scales travel at all. So yeah, can't do that. Cannot do that. Right, what do we do then? Disengage has... I don't know that that's gonna do anything. Does it do damage? Like, how much damage does it do? 112? I mean, breaking armor. Yeah, let's do this one. I don't think having it do any bleeding is really going to do anything right now. I'm not scaling bleed, so... kind of just being dumb about it, I think. Right, okay. We have a greater mana flask, yoink. But all of this is dead, right? Yeah.
Take your time as you wish. War nights.
Here we go. Do we have the ability to make... We have the ability to make a socket. Do we have any rune for physical damage? We have flat. Oh, we have 15 increased fizz. We could add flat, but it's not gonna work for Rake. So kinda what's the point? But I guess it'll work for Spearfield. We could add 3 to 5 cold. Is the spear good enough for that? Nah, let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. I don't wanna use too much currency on a spear that I found in Act 1. When I'm in Act 2, that is. Hopefully we'll find something better soon. There's no point in doing that parry. Sad. Oh, mitts. Need to make sure to pick up all the socket items. Should get myself a loot filter. It would be easy to just go to Neversink and click once or twice, but okay, do your thing. So it feels really good to throw the explosive spear when you have frenzy charges. They say you have avenues of getting them later. I don't think there's any like passive frenzy charge gain. But maybe there is. It would be nice to get it would be nice to be able to get them a little bit more frequently. Last season, I got them from freezing enemies. They nerf freeze a lot. Not necessarily looking to do the same shit again now. But then again, it still is the strongest, right?
She's insane. Insane? Perhaps that is true.
Can she be? No, that cannot be parried. Can this be parried?
Soften a wound. Watch out. For the king.
Wait. Okay, so I parried it, but I still got clapped. Because I had the parry thing. I know that she does the thing where it's she does this charge and you get hit. She does that big explosion, right? But
Deep breath. Slow down. She's coming. For the king.
oh my lord, Jesus.
Burn oppressors. Burn, burn, burn.
Okay.
Flash.
So what now?
Stand still. Burn, oppressor.
So it just kind of doesn't work against her, huh?
For the king. Burn,
Yeah, I don't like this spear field. It's... The spear field is... It's very situational whether or not it's good for bosses. It just feels kind of awkward. Because if you have some that are like very... But this whole class feels kind of awkward against bosses. Because if parry isn't the thing, then you just... It just doesn't... If you can't parry the boss, it just doesn't work. It's like... Half the bosses can't be parried. It's like, what am I doing? I'm just spamming unempowered abilities.
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here!
This is not the quality I'm accustomed to. Oh wow, I need more decks.
1,000 praises, my friend. Please take.
One survivor out of hundreds, thousands even.
How can I...
Time to change my ways.
So Barrage could level up, or we could get Stormlance. Throw an electrified spear that lodged in the ground periodically saps. So I'm thinking maybe we try this Stormlance stuff. What do we get rid of? Fangs of Frost, I don't think I'm using. How many can I have? I can have 3 spears. I think we'll... Wait. How does this work? Fires bolts on enemies. Right, so if I reduce duration to 3 seconds, that's gonna suck. So I don't want overabundance. Can this be? No, it can't. Are these projectiles?
Greeting.
I will tell your tale.
So, I'm hoping that we can now throw these little... what am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to talk to the... I hope I can throw these...
This move
I know
swiftly.
what the Halani gates are closed, but there is another way. Farewell.
So, first let us for glory.
I'm hoping I can throw down these lightning sappy spears.
Yes.
Maybe scatter shot?
If you are the traitor, I will. Warm nights.
I'm not sold on the way you acquire support gems. I miss being able to buy the ones I need. When it's like, oh, I want to try this, and it's like, nah. So, oh, it takes a while, huh? So that's kind of bursty, right?
I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Lightning shot is gone.
It takes too long and it does fuck all damage. Dude, look at this. 1, 2, 3, bam. It took that long to get the damage out. And it barely kills a white mob. 1, 2, 3, fire. Bro, that is wild.
A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
So I guess we can shorten it a little bit by throwing the explosive spear first, but it's still... Holy shit, it's slow. Okay, so explosive spear. It didn't even fucking kill it. Bro. Okay, so explosive. 1, 2, 3. And then they walk out of it, right? It didn't even fucking die. So I have 3 frenzy charges right now. Is it just me? Or did that fire faster with overabundance? I feel like that fired faster with overabundance. What the hell?
Watch your step. The thrill of the hunt.
Oh, maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, it just felt like it. Okay, well, I'm disappointed. We tried something new and it was shit again. Like, I don't really fucking understand this hate boner they have for speed. Like, look at this shit. Why does it take so long? And then it fires this often? Okay. 4 mobs here. We fire 1 explosive spear. We hit down 3 of these. Look how long that takes. Is this gonna be enough to kill them? No, it's not. What if we just shoot these? Like, what is happening? It's not about the HP of the mobs at this point. It's about how fucking slow it is to fire off the shit. It's like... Look, I interrupted my own fucking cast because it's so slow. After all of that, it didn't even die. Bro. We're taking overabundance out because the fire on the floor is kind of good here. Jeez, Louise. I wonder if... Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely not using fucking Stormlands. That's for damn sure. That shit is heinous. So right now, Lightning Spear is still the front runner for something I would want to play. Explosive Spear is gonna absolutely win out if they add in, or there is like a way for me to really get a lot of frenzy charges all the time, and I don't have to suffer it, because Explosive Spear is super nice. It throws pretty quickly. If I could get what's it called, martial tempo on there. But this takes too long, right? So it would need to be empowered. Like here. Like that. Boom. Right? There is a part of me that want to fuck a little bit around with this and the twister. I just need more overall attack speed. Because I think even if I put martial tempo on there, it's just not enough. Like, look, if I have to do this 3 times, 1, 2, 3, and then I can do damage. No, thank you, right? Like, but there is some cool shit I can do, I think. Oh, crap. Also, it is criminal that barrage freaking consumes. No, not consumes. It's criminal that explosive shot or explosive spear does not work with barrage. Like this here, it's criminal that the last spear disappears. That is criminal. It's like pop barrage, then parry, and then go boom boom. Then you can do it. But again,
Take this.
barrage will actually...
More time.
Barrage will also consume the frenzy charge, right? So now I need to build up a new one, and then we can do it. It's just everything is so unbelievably slow. I don't know why they insist on it being that way. Well, I do. They want more, like, what's it called? They want more premeditated combat. They don't want to, you just fucking spam a button, right? So far, I think it's bad. We'll see. We'll see. Things could get better. If the best clear option I find, even when I start having attack speed, is going to be the rake stuff, then...
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance.
If this is still the best once we hit, like,
Soften a wound.
I don't know, Cruel Act 3 or something, I'm definitely not playing this, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We could try some bullshit.
That's the rill of the oaks.
I don't like the whole like dashing around and that's all my damage. It's kind of awkward. Yo, Sonjinwoo. What up? Buy a new computer?
Proof of me prowess.
You wish? Okay. Well, I went for the big one, right? You tried PoE 2? You can play it? Five FPS. Yeah, I mean, this is also a bad on the lowest possible setting. You're not missing out right now. They made a bunch of changes to the game that were not good. The community is kind of in uproar right now.
Keep on him. That's the one. Put it down.
Oh wow, shit.
Still call. Strike through.
I guess I can just chuck spears. Does deserve you hate this game? Really? Why?
Here's your chance.
Lightning strike twice.
Use your friend's stream to try it out?
Spirit still call.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
You watched the interview?
All right, bounty.
Yeah. They went too hard, man. Like, it's just, they went too hard. Usually whenever they nerf shit that hard, and I don't like it ever, but whenever they do it in PoE 1, it's fine because there's so many other options, right? It's a little bit sad when your favorite skill or whatever gets reduced to nothing, right? But for the most part, there are other things you can do, right? Like, more often than not, you're fine, right? Like, there is other things. But yeah.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Yeah, well, we're opening it because I know who's in here. Come, Balbala.
Worse than left to rot for 1,000 years.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Kundek. Hatun. Daria. Face me.
Dude,
Hatun.
Watch your step.
how are you? So, just real quick, what are they expecting me to play against her? She is so mobile. So, Spearfield doesn't really work. She is so fast, so I can't really throw any projectiles, especially not the ones that explode on the ground. She doesn't really do anything I can parry. So what, I'm just supposed to have a melee strike and just go to town? That's it? I guess that's the answer. I mean, long live Rake, I guess.
Time's right. Face me. You are a worthy Daria. Face me. Daria.
Like, if I try to shoot this at her, more often than not, I'm gonna miss. Look, she just teleported away. So I'm just supposed to have a melee strike, and that's what you do with Balbala? I guess you could parry these things. And then she goes away, obviously. So that was great. But this shit I can't parry. This shit I can't... Oh. This shit I can't parry. This shit I can't parry. Like, I have not been able to gain a frenzy charge until now. And I guess then she just got obliterated. That is...
Huh. What's this? A coin?
It's just... the whole combo shit doesn't work if I can't parry consistently. It's like the entire combo just goes away. And when everything is either I have to have a combo going with a frenzy charge, or they have to be stationary, basically, or like move to me or whatever. Like, I need a melee mob for Spearfield to work, essentially. I need to put it down while they're doing some shit, and then I need them to walk through all the spears. Otherwise, it doesn't work. If I can't parry them and get the frenzy charge, then this is my spear throw. Like, bro, that takes for fucking ever. This thing takes ages to throw out. I don't know if they've added the... I don't know if they've upped the attack speed yet, or if it's still the same. I don't have martial prowess on it, though, which... Oh, I tried it on this one. Again, this one, stationary, right? I can move it a little bit, but it doesn't do persistent damage even. So once I've done the slashes, it's just the explosion. Now, I can have things to combo with it. And I wonder if that's the choice. If that is the way I have to deal with bosses, maybe. A lot of them are in sort of enclosed space. So maybe the twisters are going to be good. I wonder if the twisters with scattershot is going to work. Or if I'm just only going to get 5 ever. I guess I need to look into some ground effects that I can consistently do. Because again, a lot of the things that makes ground effects, it requires you to have a frenzy charge. And when the parry doesn't work, then that doesn't work. It's just very clunky and very not ARPG friendly. What they've designed here, I think. When I'm using just once, when I'm strength stacking, right? That's what I'm doing right now. That's my avenue of damage, is stacking strength and using a fucking travel skill to clear. That is how I clear most efficiently right now. That should not be the case for a level 20 character, right? Like, strength stacking should be super expensive, super high end.
Not too late to avenge
It
the
should
fall.
not be what I'm doing now, especially not on a Dex character, right? Like,
Hold them back while I open the gate.
I mean, here it makes sense for some stationary shit, right? Because they're gonna come to me. So here I can actually do the stuff.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
But most of the game is like this. You run. Forward. Hello? I'm not sold on this, bros.
Rocket, attack!
Try a minion build. You want to see how it works? I hate minions. And right now they're shit as well. They need to... They're buffing them up right now. I don't know if they've done it yet. They just die. And one of the things with the way they've done it is... They cost... So, auras cost spirit, right? So, the more... Like, every aura you want is going to cost spirit. It doesn't reserve mana anymore. It doesn't reserve life. It reserves a specific resource made for just that spirit. And I'm dying here because I'm trying to use shit that doesn't work. Yeah, so spirit is essentially just reservation, right? Like, that is what it is. It is, instead of you reserving life or mana, you just reserve spirit. So spirit is an aura stat, right? But minions reserve spirit as well. So minions are reservation things in this game. So if you do minions, you can't have auras. Well, I mean, you can, but then you can have... You have unlimited aura? What are we talking about here? Are we talking about anime aura? Or... This one would have been a good for spear field. Like, look, now it comes lumbering in. Oh, it's this one that's making issues. But yeah, so... Right, so the minions reserve spirit, right? And let's say you have 8 skeletons or whatever. When one skeleton dies, it starts a respawn timer. And as far as I understand, if another skeleton respawns... Or sorry, if another skeletons die while that respawn timer is ticking, then it'll start over. So you have 8 skeletons. 2 of them die. They are 0.01 second from respawning and another one dies, then you have to wait another, whatever, 8 seconds or how long it takes for them to spawn. For all 3 of them.
So, you will blessings.
That is not, that is not something I would like to play with. I think that is the most, what's it called? My brain. What the fuck? That is the most, I don't know. My brain is not working. I don't know what I was trying to say. I lost completely. Holy shit. Wow, that's scary. I completely lost my trail of thought.
There's a time and a place for violence.
That is not a mechanic I want to play with. That's what I like. That's the gist of it.
Explosive speed.
I don't know, man. This is grand.
Stay inside.
Okay. Can I throw this in? No, because it's a fucking quest item, so I have to carry it around. I think they made it so that you can't actually, what's it called, ascend until you've opened these gates. So you get it sort of early for no reason.
Leave to dry.
I am hoping that this here is gonna eventually let it feel a little bit better to use all the things. Especially this one would be nice if I could use with the twister stuff.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our advance.
I don't know what they've been smoking at GGG to release this patch. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't fucking...
Noxious
Shaman, how is this possible?
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And
Ow.
leave you to the sand!
Oops.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! Wrath for the king!
Can he be parried?
I shall dethrone
That one
you,
cannot.
Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the sand!
Okay. You got him.
For the king!
What?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! The Malekith will fall by my hand!
Like,
I shall dethrone you, Sekama!
I don't feel good about this, man. My best damage is like this. And if I don't want to do that, I have to do like this
Sekama,
melee shit.
unworthy!
Come on, let me parry. Or I have to stand here and wait until he does something, and then I can do bam, which is really cool. Don't get me wrong.
Fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekama. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
Bleed out!
I tried to seek peace.
What is he doing now?
The Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
I think I'm dead.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Oh well, I'm not.
We must not escape.
Amazonian weed? Yeah, I mean, definitely something. And it was not the good shit. It's not some of those that where you're like, oh, I want some of what they've been smoking. No, you definitely want to stay away from what they've been smoking. That's for sure.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
German. We would have didn't must speak to us.
Blood Hunt. Launch at a target and skewers them. Hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause blood loss explosion, also consume the bleeding. This skill cannot be ancestrally boosted. Can you play the video?
Blood Hunt dashes to an enemy and stabs them. If the enemy was bleeding, you get an explosion. With this skill equipped, you will be able to see how much blood enemies have lost to bleeding. The more blood loss the enemy has, the bigger and more powerful the explosion. Blood Hunt dashes to an enemy.
Okay.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear
Oh!
that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance hurls
Dude,
a
that is so
piercing
cool, but it looks so ass to play with. What is this? Primal Strikes. Do you not have a video for that? Perform a lightning shot stab that can be changed into a combination of up to 3 attacks. The first 2 attacks conjure a charging Wildwood Spirit if they hit a shocked enemy and refresh shock duration. The third attack is a large swipe to inflict lightning explosion. Can consume shock to conjure Stampede of Spirits. Dude, look, but this, it looks so cool, but look at the fucking charge time on that shitty spear. It has attack speed 50% of base.
If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance. Piercing spear.
It's the same with this.
Splits into
It looks so cool, but it takes so long. Why is there not a video for Primal Spirits? Why is everything less attacks? It was in a circle rather than that. Oh, the line? I think the line is super cool.
hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage.
You pair that up with Herald of Frost and you just get explosions, right? I think that will be fucking cool. I really like this one, but it's just... It's clearly Blood Hunt that we should be going for. That one works with what we're doing right now. Okay, so I need to rethink what my abilities are right now. Lightning Spear is kind of dead, so I think we put... And then this goes here because it fits the way I usually use that button. We're not using Barrage right now. It doesn't need any prominent. Spear Field I want to get rid of. Right now we will do Rake into Blood Hunt. Rake into Blood Hunt. That's kind of our combo right now. And that's the only thing. And then we can throw down an Explosive Spear whenever. I kind of want to fuck with Primal Spirits and Lightning Spear. If we can throw the spear in and then go Primal Spirit, then all of a sudden it becomes a little bit better. Because you can move towards them, you can throw the spear in, get the shock, and then bam, hit them with the Primal Spirit. Now, if that does a lot of damage, then that could be a... that could be something that'll be fun to play.
Ah, yes. For glory.
But right now, the whole, like, Rake Blood Hunt is kind of weird because they're both gap closers. Hello?
This valley was carved, and not by man neither.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Soften the wound.
Oi, oi, oi. I mean, it definitely works.
Oh my word. Incredible.
It gives me a little bit extra AoE clear.
Coming at ya.
The targeting of it is a little bit awkward. Also, it seems like when I consume it... Oh, crap. Your browser just dropped? Game server lost contact with the realm. Yeah, they have server issues right now. I don't know what they did to this patch. Like I don't know what's happened. Like they completely screwed up the game, both from the like player perspective, but also on their server side, it seems.
Bleed out. Take this.
I guess it would be something if I am to play like this. I guess it would be something like we dash in with Rake. I'm not gonna do it on one mob. Same in PV1. Yeah, I guess they run on the similar, like same servers. Maybe, I don't know. So we'll then do the parry. Oh, I've had this button on there for so long. So it'd be something like. Okay, there's a rare here. So it'd be something like dash in. This guy's not gonna have a parry, is he? Dash it. That's too much shit here. I mean, just dashing around works, I guess. Just so we dash in, we do a parry, we go out. I didn't get it. Oh my lord, that is so bad. Dash in, parry, get out, jump. That didn't work. The whole like comboing with parry in an ARPG, it just doesn't work, man. It's so awkward, and I have to wait for them to attack. Let's try again, I guess. So I want to dash in. Oh, for fuck's sake. So Reagan parry. That's a slam. Doesn't work. Great. Reagan. He's dead. I'm not sold with this. So, I mean, this whole, like, hit and run shit works, but I don't have to parry to do it. I can just do this. But it just... I don't know. Is that invulnerability, Aura? It is, isn't it? I think this guy needs to die. Oops. I don't think I can really parry what these guys do. No. Because it's all slam shit. I just think there's too much shit that I can't really use the combo on. The Bloodhunt shit doesn't seem very good, if I'm being honest. Like, why am I doing this when I could just rake again? Like, what's the point? The Bloodhunt should be a ranged ability. Or you should have ranged bleed. Like, it's kind of... The main source they've given us... Like, the three sources of bleed application... Or the two sources of bleed application they've given us... Have all been melee. You have Rake, which is a gap closer, and then you have the spear stab. Why is this thing a gap closer as well? Does it do more damage when I consume the bleed? That's the question. It should maybe do more damage. Hello, Delvin. Did I miss the spirit?
Aye. Aye. We always kept to ourselves. Never troubled the world, and it never troubled us. Least, not till our ancestors took in the vow. And folks still bicker over whether that were a mistake. Sharp eyes, steady hands.
There's supposed to be a thing here, isn't there? But did they remove that thing? Or is that in the next? Am I not supposed to have like a shrine thingy found here? Should be down here then, I guess, right? There's like a talisman. You find 2 pieces area here. I think there's a waypoint there as well, right? Yeah, here we are. I don't really have any single target option at this point. Should I get the spear field back maybe? And then use control modifier for the explosive spear?
This were forbidden. But what's one more taboo broken?
I wonder how this is gonna work against the Titan guy. That's the boss in here. I don't feel like there's much use for this blood hunt thing. I need something that'll live. So this Goliath took that much damage. Now he's losing blood. Now, why would I not just bleed him again?
I'll take that.
Yeah, no, we're not using that. It just doesn't seem worth it. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just doesn't. It fills the same role as Rake, so why would you not apply more bleed? Rake is already AoE application. It's the same size. What? The only way I can see it being like a good thing is if you make it like a 2-step rocket, where you really buff up the amount of bleeding, specifically bleeding, that Rake applies, and then you giga buff up the explosion that Bloodhunt does, so that you kind of get two birds with, like, you're gonna get 2 ways, like you get double scaling kind of on the Well, if you get to use support gems more effectively is what I'm trying to say. I kind of want to try some Twister bullshit. We are slowly getting a little bit more attack speed. Because obviously there are only so many good support gems for a certain type of damage, right? So if you can use a bunch of scaling bleed on the rake, and then you can use a bunch of hit damage on the blood hunt. Oh, I got to him really quickly, didn't I?
I've seen it all now.
So how does this work with him?
From the air.
Does not seem to work super great. Ow. Oh. Dude, I don't do fucking any damage. Oi! Stop pushing me, bitch. The more bosses I try with this spear bullshit, the more I hate it. It's like, it's supposed to be... Why is it not good against him, right? So if I go all the way up here and I stab the shit out of him with this, it does nothing because the spears don't spawn. And if I go here, half of the spears don't hit him. So if I go there, 3 hits sometimes. So he can only ever get hit by 3 spears at a time. Do I still have Blood Hunt on my bar? See how much damage it's gonna do. It did fuck all! Oh. probably dead here. Like, what am I supposed to parry with this guy? Again. Could I have parried that, maybe? No! No! He's 1 HP! How did I get frozen? I fucking... Oh, I raked into them and they didn't die, I guess? And he's 1 fucking HP. Okay, we need to sort some single target for this bitch. Because this doesn't work. What do we have? We have twisters. We have the... we could try twisters with the whirlwind thing. Maybe they'll bounce around and hit him more than once. I don't think so, though. Maybe. I mean, I guess I need some duration. Which is kind of one of the things, right? When you're doing this in PoE 1. If I want to try something, I can try something. I can buy the what's it called? My brain. I can buy the support gems. I can buy support gems if I so desire. I can't do that here. I just have what I have. And I still mean in SSF, right? I can go to a vendor and buy the support gems, right? Here, I have to find the support gems. So I only have available to me what I have available to me. Fangs of Frost is a melee thing. Okay, so Spearfield is definitely not it for this boss. I can hit him 3 times. Can't suck at rage in there? Okay. I wonder if Barrage works with looking at your old Arc Witch and his ass. Oh, rip. Deal 25% of consumed blood loss and additional unscalable physical attack damage. Maybe it will be good. I mean, we can at least tickle him with twisters now. Okay, so let's see.
I've seen it all now.
Does this work? What does? It does fuck all damage. And they don't seem to come back. Can I parry anything you do? I guess I could have maybe parried these. Oh, I didn't fucking fill up my potions. Nay! I really wish that the potion would just fucking auto-fill up in town, bro. Like, Why do I have to go touch the well? Can you explain? Oh, it's because I swapped the potions then? Bro, that's even worse, isn't it? I don't know. Okay, here we go. We'll try again. That didn't count. Wash my face in the well as well, I guess. Can tickle him. This doesn't do shit, but there's a lot of them. So I could do, look at this, look at this. So I could do 1, 2, 3, pop a buff, and then send them in and do 200 damage. Or I could do cheesy rake shit. And do 300 damage with one button press. Or even more this time. I hit him better, I guess. Bro. I guess I could be hitting him with these as well. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Fucked up. Oh, that still hit me? Bleed, bitch. Bleed. I have embraced the cheese. Oh, no. Bleed. Bleed. Woohoo. Bleed. Okay, let's try this now that these are coming in. Did it work? Oh, we did. Let's go. Well, for these little shitters, the tornadoes are good. It just doesn't really do any damage to this guy. But I guess this guy is just a bad.
I'd better scarper before his corpse causes an earthquake. A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
Unlimited potions would indeed be nice. So that is a lot of twisters. I wonder if we can do anything good with that. More specifically, single target. Because I'm not gonna use that on what's it called? map clear. Because it takes too long to do this, and then press the button, and then bam, and I can't move, right? I guess we'll try and see how much damage they do. I just fucked up. Actually forcing myself to do this shit is really hard. These things are not, they just explode. Here we go. All that work, and it doesn't even freaking deal with a pack. Really? All of that. I feel like they made this place smaller.
The wind howls.
It barely took out a bat. What am I supposed to be able to do with this? Salmarath the Colossus. I did that. Okay, let's call that done. I want to try increased duration on the twisters. I want to try scatter shots. And I want to find some way of getting some ground down. Now, right now, we're not using Blood Hunt. So I guess we could get this back, maybe. Let's see the twisters. What is... There's persistence. That makes sense. You can have them go faster. So what I want to see is... I want to see if this affects how many tornadoes comes out of it. Because I think the whirlwind is consumed. So I'm assuming it'll be consumed by the first... What am I supposed to do here? I'm thinking it'll be consumed by the first thing that touches it. So I just went to the Valley of the Titans. Do I need to go do more there? I don't think I want to ascend right now.
A test of metal, is it? Suits me just fine.
Okay, so now we're firing off 3 twisters. So that turns into... What's that, 4? Yeah, so that's 4 twisters. That's hard to count. Was that 6? seems like it's 6. So the question is, if I take this out, is it then just gonna be 2 less? Yeah. Okay, so how does barrage work then? That seems to be... How many more does barrage fire? They repeat 2 times. So if I just barrage, I get 3. Wait, what? Holy shit, okay. But it's still a lot of work. It's still a lot of work.
I will serve.
Am I ready for this? I don't necessarily think that I am. How does it work? Is this one consumed? Do I need to find a new one?
Goodbye.
Sorry, whatever. Let's give it a go.
If it comes my way, I'm ready. Time to spill a bit of blood. Bleed!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Things usually die way quicker. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fail this. My damage is too poo-poo.
Better off dead.
Oh, no. Don't know how I missed that. Did I open the door down here? The fuck did I open? Did I not pull it, or did I pull it twice? What happened? Something is wrong. Nothing is open. This one should close. I guess I pulled it twice. Yeah, there we are.
no wound.
What do we have here? I do think there's a roughly 0% chance that we complete this, but I'm definitely not gonna try and parry anything, so we get to restore honor. Let's go. Thank you for being sweet to me, game. Okay, so no energy shields. This one is gonna murder me. Large sacred water. That only leads me to here, but that gives me 3 options. Yeah, we'll go here. Why not? What am I supposed to do? Oh, find these. How do they... Dude, my damage is so trash.
No wound.
I need to find a way
That's gorilla deal.
to get some sort of ground effect into these twisters if I am gonna do this. But I think as like an initial setup against a boss, this could work. The question is if I can make it do... This is the thing. Like, they don't want burst damage, but then they let us do shit like this. Which, I mean, if I scale this, that shotgun is going to be wild. Or maybe they can't shotgun. I think I remember hearing that they can't, actually. Afflictions are unknown. What's great but burns you? I think we go here. Afflictions being unknown is gonna suck, right? But there is not really... We don't really have any build going. It's like, can it really fuck me? Can that kill it? It didn't even kill it. Okay, so I want to go this way first and see what's here before I pull that lever. Hello? I've got a hunting spear with a socket in it. So we pulled the green one. Oh, it can stick into the fucking wall? Did not know that. Looks scary. Okay, so... Right, okay, so now we're allowed to go this way. Gotcha. really? Can't go that way? That really screwed me. I thought for sure you could go here. That's so bad.
Stop the wound.
Okay. We lost some honor. It's not great, but... Oh, shit.
The hunt is on.
It feels to me like the whole, like, they want more deliberate combat. It seems like they don't play just regular content. It seems like they only play their big content pieces because it works for this, sorta. I would like to go faster, but it does some more work for this. You're cursed with enfeeble. You can see one fewer rooms. I would like to go to the vendor. I go here. I get a boon. The vendor is through some terrible shit. It does work for this. It does work for their bosses, but it just regular, just slog gameplay, it does not work for. Wait, what do I have to do? I don't have to hurry. I have to kill the rares. I'm being stupid. Oh shit. So that has lightning ground? So my shit takes it.
Need more time. That was almost a challenge.
I don't really feel like that did that much damage. Dude, that was a perfect placement for tornadoes. That should have absolutely molested them. But it just didn't.
Not a scrap.
I could parry this, but I don't know if it's... Nah, surely parry won't give me...
Overcome.
Surely parry won't take away honor, right? Like, that would be horrible. I feel like this one, the twisters, and this one, like, swirling thing. Oh, hello. Are prime candidates for letting us use other weapons. What do we get? Entering the boss room, we get a little bit of honor. And now we can't even see if there are afflictions. I'm pretty sure I remember there being an affliction on this, though. I think we go here. I thought I could still see if there was an affliction. I guess not. Go, Twisters!
A clean kill.
I feel like these should, whenever I finish this, those should go away, but they didn't, I guess. I didn't really kill anything. It feels super bad, but I'm gonna have to fight the oh, you can see. Okay. You can see that there are curses. Okay. I think we'll go for the merchant. Like, we can't see, so it's a gamba, right? It is what it is. How does that kill nobody? Oh, I dashed into that. I'm stupid.
Button down the hatches. Need a moment.
Oh, what is doing the lightning storm? Am I fighting two rares at once here? Is that what's happening? Oh, that is so ass. Bro. That's rough. Putting them together like that.
I need a moment to prepare. Free to dry.
Okay. All right. What do we have? So we have what, one more room and then boss? Or two more rooms and then boss? Guess we'll open this just in case that we don't. Oh, we get a skill gem. Anything? I guess.
Whirling slash.
Is that
hits
gonna
enemies and creates a
scale?
whirlwind. Whirling.
Do I have to fucking... Can I just hover over it? Knocks back enemies. Slows enemy movement by 30. 3 stages. Collapse deal 150 per additional stage. 3 to radius per additional stage. 10 more knockback distance per stage. Whirlwind radius is... So, how does it work? Like... Consumes whirlwinds to create a twister and deal 80% more damage per whirlwind. So there's no reason to level up a whirlwind? This makes the cooldown less. We'll level up the twister, I guess. Awards a pledge to computer change trial parameter. So we could get like remove for a boon, I guess, but I think we'll go for the merchant. Let's hope that the affliction we get is not 25% less max honor. That's not great.
Lead! Come on!
Did they make this easier since last league? Because I am definitely weaker. We done? Okay. So we should get a little bit of a buff. Oh, we can't buy. No, I mean, we don't want to buy those anyway. Second water found on the floor is double. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Yoink. Let's up barrage, I guess.
Disengage. Flip.
Fuck it. We'll upgrade it. I don't know if there's any reason to it. All right.
I'll turn you to dust. The eye of the storm. Need a moment.
Nope.
Stand clear.
Okay. Let's get away. Fucked up. I think we're fine. I could have parried that, I think. Bleed, brother.
Out for the slam.
Oh, no, no.
Beware of what falls.
I think we're about good. Let's go.
I knew you would succeed.
Oh, did you now?
Pack's full.
Okay. What do we get? We get a tapestry relic. We got an urn relic that we can't really fit. And a seal relic. I don't think the relics are going to be all that good, so I think we might. But then again, right? Like, is there a way? I think there is a way. There we go. Urns are gonna make the second ascendancy much easier.
Let's plan.
Oh, we could have bought here. Okay.
Use that well.
Do we have a gold? Do we have a stash? We do have a stash. Just toss things in here for now. Get the rune in here. So we can go gold mage or gold medium relic. I guess we'll do the relics then. It sucks, but not gonna take the mage cast. Oh, converts. What do we get? We get a bronze, mage, helmet, warrior, and mage again. Whatever, helmet's done. Choose your ascendancy. Amazon.
My ancestors' strength courses through me veins.
It is done. You are no longer. I am back. This place should. May that serve you.
Okay. Now the question is, what do we do? Life leech recovers based on your elemental damage as well as physical. I don't think we have any of that yet. Reveal weaknesses. I don't really think that there's anything here that's gonna be... I think as Mary Brew actually is gonna be the best right now. Unironically. It just gives us 2 health potions. Because right now, I'm not gonna get that much crit. It's not gonna happen for a while. Reveal weakness, sure. More damage on bosses, but I'm not really struggling with bosses. I could get... what's it called? Lightning infusion. But I'm not... Use a non-melee infused precision fire, but that attacks you trigger an infused blast when they reach the end of their flight. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't think that's going to be that great. We don't really have any leech, and... unironically, I think as Mary Brew is actually the thing that's going to give us anything. But I guess I want to see what this is. Do we have any, like... I guess fuck it, let's go. I don't think it's the right choice. I really don't. But it's the fun choice, right? So let's see. So, do we exceed 100% right now? Where are the chance to hit? Additional twisters per whirling. 1. Wait, whip a twister. Oh, extra damage. Yeah, we need to find a way to get these. But where's my chance to hit shit? Where's my accuracy? Oh, here it is. So I get... So I get up to 27. Why is that not on the twisters? Is it a spell? No. Oh, it is. Am I... No, it's not. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm stupid. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that is actually pretty large percentage, like 25%. So I go from... Jesus, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh, that's a bit of lag in here, huh? A bit more max life. We'll lose some cold resist. I think the... Ooh, that's a lot more life, though. And more evasion rating. I think we equipped that one. An additional room is revealed. That is so good. Fuck yes. Wait, I thought... Are you kidding me? I thought I'd just take the box so that I would get the relics in there. Huh? Okay, let's see. 52... More life is more good. I do lose my energy shield though, which is not great, I guess. 12 to 22 with a socket. And we get accuracy. Question is, how does this actually affect my crit now? Because I have 644, right? So if I swap this, how much do we lose or gain? We gain, actually. Oh, that's interesting. I think this is better. The 4 damage that we have on cold goes into the top end. So instead of being 11 to 22, it's now 12 to 22. And we get a 22% chance to maim. We lose crit. Oh, we lose attacks per second. Ooh. I don't like that, but... I guess sometimes maybe good. But we do get to... We do get to put in a rune. What do we have available? We have accuracy rating. Increased fizz. We would just add 4 to 6 fire damage, wouldn't we? I think that's more damn, right? I think we gained a bit of damn here. Not a lot, but a bit. Not on Rake, but on the rest. Why did they not... Why did they not auto freaking go to the... Did I not turn it on, or what happened here? Did I turn it off? What did I do? When enable control clicking relic manual in your stash to open will instead place them in your relics. Yeah, so why is it not doing that? Hello? Okay. That's kind of bullshit. Okay, so this one's really good. That one's maybe okay. This one's really good. Wait, this one's okay. Oh, this one's good as well. I wonder if this stacks. Because that would be super neat if it stacked. Okay. We got a bit of damage, I think. Where do I need to go now? Find something that can be placed in the altar. Travel to Kath or Mastodon Badlands. Okay, so where are the things? So this is what? This is Mastodon Badlands. And this is Valley of the Titans. Where's Kath? I can't do that yet, or... Wait. Do I have to go in order, I guess? Okay. I think we need to take a look and see if we can find some spells or something. That'll either put Fire, frost, or lightning ground. I think I know there's a spell that do frost. I think the orb leaves a trail of it. I wonder how burning ground works, like the whatever. Holy shit. Okay. F for G. Oh, what did I pick up? I think we're getting to that point where I have to start at least worrying about what's it called? I have to at least start worrying about my defenses. Are they immune to bleed? Do they block it? Is that why? What? They're not bleeding at all. Well, now they are. So until I take the shield off them, they can't bleed? Or is that what I'm reading? Is that an essence? What the fuck? Definitely don't be in that anchor drop, I guess.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Normal item to a magic with one physical. I guess we could try and make maybe a better spear or something with this. I don't know. Now could be the time to go into this. I think we'll continue here. Dex is gonna scale our accuracy. If we make it scale our attack speed as well, that's gonna be good. I know they just nerfed all of the attribute scaling, but I wonder if we should do something for projectile speed. If we are actually gonna do this Twitch, I need more attack speed, but if we're actually gonna do this, then having them move faster means more bounces. I've already made them last longer, which means more bounces. But I think more attack, like more projectile speed would also be great. Unless I don't think they do persistent damage. I don't think it's like ball lightning where you wanted them to move slower through things so that they sap more often or more often, not more often, just more times. They don't do all that much damage. I'm curious to see if there's going to be a skill gem available for me at this level that will provide consistent ground stuff, because I could do like here and then pop down the spear, right? And then we have fire, but that's a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's worth it. It didn't fire. I'm so disappointed. Okay, we need to get another frenzy charge. There we go. We have it now. It seemed to really up the damage. I wonder if they can gain multiple. Yeah, look, they bounce around here so well and they didn't even die from it. Which is very disappointing. Very disappointing. Oh, there's a checkpoint up there. It seems like he did. The bleeding is inconsistent by the looks of it. The Twister's doing 36% less, 35% less damage. I wonder if this is worth it. So I fire... How many do I fire with just this? Is there 9? There is 9. And if I take it off... How many do I fire? Just 3. But they do... It seems like it's the same damage. It seems like I don't get more damage out of scatter shot. It seems like I get less, right? What then if I do this? I don't get 3x the twisters for having scattershot on, right? Nah, I don't think scattershot is worth it, man. I don't think so. I think they crushed it. I think they crushed it. Let's see if it's better now. I think it's better now. I think it's better without scattershot. It still takes way too long to fire it, but...
Hold on. The wind howls.
Hard to see here because I got absolutely crapped on. Also, it's not a great place to use it. Oh, one of them? Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, so... Wait a second. Can I keep them going? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, they can... Okay. They can't consume again. But I could do this and then have them consume. Gotcha. Something ain't whenever I hear something ain't right, all I can think about is WoW when you're in Legion and you went to Surima and there were some guards. You had like a disguise on and the guards always went, something is... What is it? Something ain't quite right. Something's not quite right. Boom. I wonder if I should put bleed on the twisters to have them do Herald of Agony. Ah, but I'm not going to use them for this, am I? Oh, we're going to get a big point now, aren't we? It did not do much. Well, I guess we only got 3% attack speed from it. Maybe that point is just ass now. I guess I don't really have any like attack speed on my weapon yet either, and they did say that they wanted weapon stuff to be multiplicative with tree. So is that the boss? I don't remember ever being in this sort of area. I need skill gems, man. Oh, we got the lightning shit. Let's go. Ow. Get fucked. I don't think I've ever did this fight. I think I need attack speed for this to work. Not attack speed, projectile speed. Where's the guy?
Need a moment.
Ow. Die. Bleed.
First to pet. Now you.
What is he doing?
Hold on.
I don't know if they're worth it, man.
Bring you back.
It's a lot of button presses. That doesn't really do much. They probably will be. They probably will be with if I infuse them with something. But I don't know.
These? I will tell your tale.
Do we get lightning resist? Nah, fuck that. We could try and see what primal strikes with. Is there anything available to us here? Oh, we don't have the int. Oh, shit. Creates a wall in front of the character which ignites everything within his area. Any projectiles fired through the wall by you or your allies. Deal added fire. So I wonder if we do some sort of flame wall twister shit, but it just takes so long to set up, man. Conjure a wave of ice in all direction. Frost bomb, create a pulsing knob of frost. Ember frost bolt. Oh, slow moving projectile that leaves a wake of chilled ground. There we are. Oh, I guess I could do that with the spear throw then as well, couldn't I? Is there a fire one? Conjure a torrent of fire from your hand, ignite enemies in front of you. The flames go stronger the longer you channel. Ah. I guess we could do it with this.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies.
This doesn't say freezing ground
consumes a frenzy charge.
or chilling ground or whatever. The Frostbolt does. Is Frostbolt really the only one? I mean, I guess there's a, what's it called, Incinerate, but you have to channel that shit. How much int do I need? 50 fucking 2, bro? Let's try projectile speed. Where are we at right now with these things? Whirling slash. I wonder if we'd be better off with lightning spear into primal strikes. I want to try this. So let's try and take whirling slash off. Put this on. Where's lightning spear? Oh, we have it already. Lightning spear is already there. Okay. So here comes prime. No, wait. Here comes. I think primal strike goes on E then, I guess, and this goes here. Let's give this a go. Let's see how this is. We'll keep whirling slash on us, and we'll keep this one as well. This one didn't get better, so we'll toss that. And I guess we'll hold on to this. Okay. Wait, where am I supposed to... Where's Keth? Am I missing something? Use the desert map to travel to Keth.
Once the seat of power for our people.
Wait. What? What am I missing? I was just dead. Did I have to go through the Valley of the Titans? What? Okay, I guess we do. Guess we go through the Titan Grotto. I don't know. But let's see this. Okay.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh, it doesn't have a gap closer. This does fuck all damage. Why is he not getting shocked? Am I just not doing enough damage to shock? The fuck? I want to see the spirit shit. Dude, I have taken nothing but generic damage, basically. This thing is awkward when there's no gap closer on it. Oh shit. That shock ran out quick. Here we go. Oh shit, okay.
Lightning strike twice.
That could definitely be a thing. Absolutely not right now though. Holy shit, it does no damage, but I could see you being able to scale that. Whether or not it'll be worth it for AoE clear to have to fire off. I guess this one does do... If you could just shock them. If you could just shock on the first hit, right? Then you're more than fine. Yeah, let's get the martial tempo on here. Is there something I can do to barrage? Even less cooldown recovery rate. Let's do that. And also... You need to pick conductivity gem for 100% increased shock proc. Okay. Yeah, it seems like that could be useful. It's a little awkward when it doesn't have a gap closer. I think one of the things they did very well with the monk is that they have whenever you're using your abilities on the monk, a lot of them will have it built into them that you that you dash towards them. That makes it super nice, but that button not having it makes it feel really bad. And I get that if they do it on everything's gonna feel the same, but I think it's a pretty good quality of life, especially when you want something. It's like in an ARPG, right? If you want to actually make it so that you have to swap back and forward, I think the gap closers are a big deal, because they have some gap closers and some of them just have it naturally, right? But it did seem to have huge AoE potential on that third strike. which could be super neat. I'm not all that thrilled about using the curses unless I can do blasphemy. If I'm being honest, though. I don't feel like I remember this leading to Keth, but I guess it does. It's gonna be good whenever they add a bit easier time to generate power charges. I wonder if I'm gonna go back to like combat frenzy to freeze. If chilled ground is the only thing I can like find consistently, but I wonder how good they are at freezing then. The tornadoes. Would I have to build into it? Would I have to? Maybe I can find a staff that'll give frostbolt or like a wand or something. I should look at that. So I don't have to have the skill gem. That could be neat. Yeah, it definitely doesn't do enough damage right now. It feels so cheesy to just do the rake shit, but this, on the other hand, feels super bad to have to do that much. If I have to do that much to just kill fucking Grey Mob, I'm gonna quit. Am I just... I feel like I'm just walking around blindly. Is there even a way fucking forward here? Oh wait, conductivity support gem. I thought you meant conductivity is a freaking curse as well. Yeah, obviously more shock chance. I just thought that the monsters were low enough for me to shock them.
Stop the wound.
Dude, am I fucking missing something? This is just gonna be the... No, maybe not. What? So is it up there? I must be missing something. I thought I had to go to the Valley of the Titans, to the fucking whatever Mastodon, and then to Keth, or in whichever, or like in whichever random fucking order you want to. But I can't go to Keth, and it looks like I have to traverse through this area. Is that really a thing? I don't feel like I remember doing that. I think this is just gonna lead me to the boss, and he's a dead end, right? Maybe not. Is there any other ways it could be? No, right? But this is gonna be the boss. This is gonna be a dead end, isn't it? Am I fucking missing something?
I've seen it all now. Storm's coming.
What's the point of me killing this guy again? Man, my damage is terrible. It's not conductivity, it's conduction. Okay. No! It did. Oh crap. Okay, so what is happening here? Why can I not just go to Keth? What is wrong? What am I missing? What have I not done? Yeah, that was the first thing I did. It didn't work.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, let's see if we can make these into something. Yeah, I fear it's bugged. I mean, this thing's already more damage, isn't it? Even if it gets nothing. I guess I'll lose some accuracy. Oh, this one's really bad. Attacks per second and higher fist damage. But absolute dog shit. Yeah, I do need a better spear. It is extremely sad what I have, but it is what it is. It'll have to do. We did not get any lucky. Okay. Well, I mean, it'll be easy to upgrade. So there's that. Let's add the cold damage. So where you're playing without parry and without shields with dance to death notable. Oh my god. And where does it take me now? For fuck's sake. Okay. We're there. It's fine. I don't know why it shared the location with the Valley of the Titans, but now it works. It's fine. We're moving on.
Finding water in a place
Dude, that was the
like
first thing I did, and I couldn't go there. It's like, nope. There's no cat.
Bleach to dry. Notice it's on.
I really wanna stop doing the whole like just rake, stomp, whatever. It is gonna fall off because I've stopped allocating strength nodes. I think this one's trash now. It was really good last, and I needed some attack speed, but if I am gonna do the whole like twister shit, then I don't need the what's it called? My tree is all over the place right now. Then I don't need the what's it called? The frenzy charges. Then I could go with the one where you don't get the parry stuff. I'll probably take this actually. I just figured dexterity gives you accuracy. Ooh, we could go here. Dexterity gives you accuracy. So if I could make it do two things, right? Because right now accuracy also gives me crit. Because I'm at the Amazon Ascendancy. Where is that node where you're talking about the Dance with Death? The reason I haven't looked for it is because I was thinking about doing frenzy charge stuff, and then I obviously need the parry right now because there's no better way. But I was thinking about it. Bleeding Afflict Crimson Assault. Huh? I'll search for it. It's all the way down here. Holy shit, okay. 25% more skill speed. Ooh. That would be nice. Oh, there's the spear one down here. What does this do? Critical... 40% increased critical damage bonded with spears. Returns. Melee damage with spears while surrounded. What the fuck? How the hell do you... Okay. Accuracy and damage. Then there's an accuracy reel here. Ooh! Falcon dive. Wait, fuck this then. Wait, can I go there? What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 21. 21 points. So if we go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can. Fuck it, we're doing it. Fuck this. It might screw us over. I want to try it. I think I have enough gold, right?
Adapt or die.
Oh, we'll see. If I can afford to... If I can afford to go back again after, we'll do it. Oh, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Ooh, that's expensive. Ooh. Okay, so what would I get? I get 21 points. You need many decks too? Yeah. Okay, so we would get... This would be good, I guess. Quiver is not good. So right now, I'm saying goodbye to a decent amount of crit and some physical damage. There's 6% increased attack speed and 1 per 25. And this is 1 per 250. I think we'll move towards it. The question is, do we go here? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, so we'll just go here, I guess. I guess we'll just move there. I will pick up this one. There's also this. This is pretty good. This one right now scales our rake, I think. And hopefully it scales our stomp damage as well. We do have 55 strength. I don't know how much the strength is actually... I don't know how much the stomp is actually doing for us right now. I should probably wait with this whole, like... But it gets more and more expensive the higher I go, right? But this works. This is getting me forward. It's not falling off. Well, I guess it is falling off because I'm not one-shotting everything anymore. I think... No, wait, we're going here. I wonder if I can get to a point where I have the attack speed to actually be able to use this shit. Because this is not it, right? Come, mobs! Where are you? Although, this is a pretty good area for it. Man, there's so many abilities where it's just like, just make that available to more weapon types. Like this thing. Why can I not do this with like a mace or an axe or a sword or a freaking, what's it called, the quarterstaff, right? Like, there's no reason you shouldn't have the ability to do this. And the same with this. These are so generic. Now I understand that there are like animation stuff, and also like, yeah, you shouldn't be able to throw a freaking sword like this, right? Like, but it just means there's less options. Like, what if I wanted to, like, I don't know, what if I wanted to combo this with the bell, right? Like, whatever, like something. Why can't I? It's so weird. It just means that there's less options. I don't like it. I don't like the whole, like, I understand that some things, like these throws, right? Like, obviously. But this skill here, like, rake, unironically should be an axe ability. You do not use a spear like this. You don't, like, the spear should be stabby, right? Like, and I get that you can't do stabby with, say, a mace. I guess you could, but it's not gonna be that effective, right? But why can't you do it with an axe? Like, I don't see much reason that you shouldn't be able to do like the whole stabby things with axes. Like, well, I mean, that does need to be pole axe. I guess there is a reason you could do it with axes, but with swords then, I guess it's a reach, maybe. I mean, you could come up with an argument. And the biggest thing I think is animations. And I'm okay with that. But then things that make sense where the animation would work, I don't see why you wouldn't just do them. Like, if I do this with an axe, it makes more sense than with a spear, right? Like, this would make sense with an axe. When? I guess it's a one hand, and then, but then you just have to make it with a two hand. But it's just, is it gonna be that different? I don't know. I'm not into the restrictions. I think they're sort of weird. For some things, obviously, yeah, you don't throw a fucking club, right? Like, you can't use the javelin throws with maces. That makes fucking sense, yeah? I'm totally okay with there being some
I've enough in my pack already.
things that are like, yeah, they can't share. Completely okay with that. But all of it? Not happy. Not happy. It just means that whenever you have a skill gem and you can open up the skill gem menu, I don't know why I can't do that when I don't have, but I guess that is what it is. It just means that you only have one page of things that can really combo. Unless you want to do the whole weapon swap, which makes it a little bit iffy. Let's go. It makes it a little bit tedious, a little bit like slow-ish, kinda. If you want to do the weapon swapping, sure, you can have 2 pages of combos-ish to an extent, right? Because it's not everything that you can just combo, even though it's even though you weapon swap. So I'd lose some life. I'd lose some evasion rating. I'd gain lightning resist, a bit of regen. I'd lose ints. Well, this one. Is this worth it? I mean, the life I lose, I'd gain an energy shield. So it's 58 to both. I'd get some accuracy rating, which is damage. Int doesn't do anything for me right now. This is probably worth it. I need to pee. Really badly. And I also need to make some food. Oh. Well, I think we got ourselves a new spear. Ah. Come on. Yeah, we got ourselves a new spear. Can you poke more than one hole in it? No, you can't. Okay. I need to stop poking holes in things. Now, the question is... what's going to be more damage? The flats? Because we don't have any? 15% flat. How much is that going to be? It's going to be fuck all. Right? Like, it's going to be like 3, 4... well, I guess it's the same then. What's 15% of 35? Like 4.5? Ish. 4.5, 5? So 5 on the high end, and then, well, let's say 20 because that's easier to deal with. Wait. So 20, so 0.2, so 15, so 2, and then so 3. So it's 3 to 5-ish, and this adds 3 to 5. This adds 4 to 6, so I guess it's moderately better. We go. See if I did the math correctly. I think I did, yeah. Let's go. Okay. We can always swap, right? Like, it's whatever. Right. But I need to pee and I need to get some food. I saw that Elon was playing freaking what's it called? Elon was playing PoE and Quinn was watching it. I think... oh, what is this ascendancy? Oh, he has the Smith of Kitava shit. Let's look at that. Okay, let's look at this. There's a Quinn video while I pee and then quickly get my food. It's not gonna take long because I'm just having a banana and a shake, so it should be really easy. All right, here we go. We will put on the insane New Zealander while I pee.
Blacksmith in origin, taught by his father.
Let's see what he has.
With this ascension, you can take your smithing skills to...
It looks so... it looks so dumb, the whole, like, tempering
like 2
thing.
seconds to get 4 stacks. It's like, you have to AFK for 2 seconds to do damage for 4 seconds, say. And then you lose an ascendancy point, but then you deal basically more than double damage. I mean, there's no doubt this is going to feel satisfying.
It is also a free 6 link by level 90, can probably make it faster or get more max stacks with support gems.
That's pretty fucking strong, man, honestly. And it would be pretty fun. Because you got to understand, it technically is free damage if you've got downtime. So whenever a boss is phasing, whenever a boss is moving away from you, whenever you have to move out of a mechanic and you got to move back, you can just be like... and then you're charged up. You're charged up, you're locked in, you're ready to go. There's no duration on that shit, right? So I don't need to worry about, like, wasting it.
Except now in true blacksmith fashion, you
I
get to
gotta
craft
do
your
this
own
guy,
body armor by
right?
taking...
I gotta do him. He's just so cool. I'm sorry, he's so cool. This is just cool, bro. It has the companion tag. I don't know it had the companion tag. Bro, companion, boo! The blacksmith, big dick, craft your own armor, slam that shit down. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Fuck! It's 17 minutes. I haven't even got a fucking build. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Coming soon. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, I forgot how fucking brutal PoE 2 was at the beginning. Chat, I'm gonna be going super slow. I plan on just kind of taking my time, progressing, and not dying. That's my only goal, is to progress and not die.
Face!
Oh, that's it, bro. That's the combo right there. Guys, it's not basic to hate PoE 2. It's cringing. Okay, unless it's actually shit, but it's not. Okay, this is gonna summon the boss thing.
Last one.
I'm bugging! I just gotta run for my life. I can't portal out, but I can't get health flask back. I had the bug when my guy was like spam attacking repeatedly and wouldn't fucking stop attacking. I thought they fixed that. Oh, whatever! Whatever! Fix your game, GGG! Guys, this is like not playing PvE2 for 3 months straight and just raw dogging with no plan whatsoever. I'm 100%ing the map. Well, I'm more than 100%ing it. I've respawned everything. I'm 200%ing it right now. Why is everything so scary? Oh, we got a new strongbox. Rise of a monster 4 times. It's perma-freezing my fucking totems, man. Yo, my totem can't fight. Ah! Run, 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 run. Mega pussy. I'm not fighting the mob that perma freezes me and my totems and I can't fight back and I just have to sit there and watch it hit me and it takes ages and I get fuck all. Not gonna lie, Jet, you're gonna notice these changes they've made. They've made some changes here to the ailments. Isn't there one that like summons 2 totems or something? Am I tripping? Break armor, increase your effect. No, I just keep getting fucking damage, bro. Damage, 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 damage. Keep pressing my keybinds, I'm spamming the button and it's not going off. Or I'm pressing the button and it's pressing twice. Use the button! Use the button! What the fuck's happening? Press the button! Finally, got something going for us. I'm just gonna go down 2-handed shit. 2 points, I guess. Nice. Oh! Yo, I got a unique! Whoa! 1 rage on melee hit! I feel like I need survivability shit. I wonder, do I just Nah, stay damaged, stay damaged. Commit, commit, commit.
Same build as launch SMH my head.
No, this is just what it looks like when you live with a mace, bro. I'm playing the new Ascendancy, brother. I'm gonna be slapping my fucking shit. I'm gonna be a Gachi Smith gamer.
Did you die?
I'm using Herald of Blood. That didn't even exist in the previous game. I might try just craft real quick. Every melee attack's the same.
I heard him scream.
It's all the same.
Did he die?
I'm retarded by the way. I'm Twitch shit. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm freezing my fucking totems, man. But I can't get health flask back. I had the bug when my guy was like spam attack. Whatever! Fix your game, GGG!
Guess you didn't.
I'm gonna be a Gachi Smith. Whoa! 1 rage on melee hit! I feel like I need survivability shit. I wonder, do I just Nah, stay damaged, stay damaged. Commit, commit, commit.
Same build as launch SMH my head.
No, this is just what it looks like when you live with a mace, bro. I'm playing the new Ascendancy, brother. I'm gonna be slapping my fucking shit. I'm gonna be a Gachi Smith gamer.
That's the thing, right? With one PoE 1 has been out for longer, right? So there's obviously more skills. But the thing is, when you tie things so heavily to the weapon, it just feels so samey. D4 has that issue, right? Because there's only so many skills there. Like the talent twig only really have like 3, 4, 5 skills you can play, right? You'll always end up being, if you're playing a sorcerer, you're always going to end up doing 1 of 5 core abilities for your leveling, basically. Maybe you can do like Arcalash or whatever. Like, so there's like 3 or 4 viable level options, and then there's like 2 more, right? Now PoE 2 does the same, and it doesn't feel so good, right? If I want to play a warrior, right? Like, why does everything have to be a mace? It's like, it's hard for me to go spear because all the spear shit is on the opposite side of the fucking tree. So it's like, but then I'm locked into having like 3 abilities. And they don't really change because it's going to be the best, and they're going to be the best always. So unless they like quintuple the amount of skills for each individual weapon, it's just always going to be very samey. Like the only way you get any sort of variation is if you play another weapon. And if you play another weapon, you kind of almost have to play another class, which is fucking weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think it's good.
Herald of Blood. That didn't even exist in the previous game. I might try just craft real quick. Every melee attack's the same. Everything's the same. It's all the same. I'm retarded by the way. I'm Twitch shit. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
How can
I have a different plan.
Oh.
Bro, my gold. Rip gold. Ugh.
You are nothing but a
Let's go, motherfucker!
I thought you said you are nothing but a target.
Shatter!
Fucking hell.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Pussies.
Do you get a grand from him?
Good. Oh no! Wait, we got the next guy who one-shots me, but I don't know what. I don't want to fight that guy, bro. Almost died reading this fucking message, bro. Okay, I gotta lock in. Boys, I gotta lock in. No. Dude, I'm actually gonna lock in. No. What the fuck? This guy's doing way too much fucking damage. Holy shit. Okay, this boss is coming up. Is gonna one-shot me. What do I do to not die? I just gotta kill him and not get hit. Bro, when can you attack this fucking stupid thing? I gotta play the game! Fuck that! Bro, that was crazy, right? Like, am I driven? I'm not driven, right? That was insane. Like, that was mental. Like, he has like full-on turbo giga one-shot. He lives for so long, and you've got to perfectly roll it.
That turbo giga one-shot is the easiest thing in the world to dodge.
The thing is, I have no context. I never watched any other PoE2 stuff from anyone else, so I have no idea what like the standard is really. Every build is similar if you're in PoE2, bro. If you're playing a mace, like any person using a mace is going to look similar to another person playing a mace.
No
Just
chance.
the nature of the archetypes now.
Yeah, that
Nowhere to
sucks.
keep that.
I think what I do is I go all res first, and then as my second ascend, I go damage. Or I second ascend into the free armor thing where you create your own armor piece. Because think about it, that's probably when it's going to be the best, right? Because that's when you have the least OP gear available to you. Okay, this monster can absolutely kill me. I need to not die.
Difference. A Karui? You'll blind him.
Crush them!
Burn oppressors!
What the fuck?
Yes, you can be kind of nasty.
What? Whatever?
Oppressors!
I mean,
Whatever? What the fuck what are you supposed to do as a mechanic?
dodge, you bitch. What do you mean?
Just did.
Just run away.
I just gotta reset. I can't fight this. It's too powerful. I can't fight this. It's too powerful. I don't understand
Just
what the fuck
run away. What
how
do you
avoid
mean?
it? I know it's coming. I see it. I'm
You
like,
just
okay,
run
what do I do?
away.
Do I try to roll as she swings? Do I roll into it? Where do I go?
Just
So I just
go
run
away.
Like, what the
Destruction!
fuck? What the fuck is the outplay for that mechanic? Because it just almost one-shots me. If it crits, I'm dead.
Distance.
If it crits, I'm dead.
Fuck, am I
Every
witnessing?
time I'm doing that, sir, I roll and die.
Burn oppressors!
Just fucking go away. I don't know.
Where can I damage? Where can I do damage? Please just die, bitch. Please die, please die, please die. Fucking die, fucking die! Oh my god. Fuck that, bro. Legitimately.
What
fuck
am I
that.
witnessing?
What the fuck? That was ridiculous.
How is he getting-
Okay, wait. I just gotta wait for a big upgrade on damage.
Yo, Daru.
Browse as long as you like.
You know, I just gotta get a big upgrade in damage, that's all.
Blessings.
I mean, I could use a sockety thing on my fucking weapon and then just do that. Alright, fuck it. That should be enough damage. Boom! Melee damage with attacks, can't complain. Jeez, your weapon is dog shit. Mate, it's got attack speed, 30% fizz.
That's a
20%
pretty
qual.
good-
Usable at level 11, chat, which means it's a good level.
And that's a pretty good
for another
early game
character.
weapon, isn't it?
Yeah. I need a tiny bit of. Oh, wait, I can just press this or something. Wait, this is part of Exile 2.
Do you know why
just
people complain so
click-
much? Do you like the new patch? You got a good thing with the Amazon? Good thing going? I mean, well, so first and foremost, they did nerf mobs by 25% yesterday, right? So that helped. The reason people don't like it, I mean, they're going too slow, right? Like, you move too slow. Personally, I think the Amazon is a train wreck of a design decision. Like, I do not understand what the fuck they thought. Like, you have to parry to get a frenzy charge, and otherwise half of your abilities don't work? Bro. And I know they work, but you have the explosive spear, right? You throw that down, it takes 2.5 seconds for it to detonate. Excuse me? So unless you generate frenzy charges, you cannot use that button. It's just too bad. I mean, you can use it for a bit of extra poke, I guess, if so on a boss, if it's gonna be there anyways, you can just throw it in and. you're following a build from Pox and his build is lapping? I'm sure it does, but like, if you just think about what you have available on the Amazon, or sorry, on the Huntress, Amazon or Ritualist, right? You get the Whirling Slash. That's the first thing you get. In order for that to do damage, you have to stand in place for 3 melee attacks. And every single spear ability has like below base attack speed. So you're getting horrible attack speed scaling. Now you have to stand in place and it makes a whirlwind. The whirlwind doesn't even do like dots. It doesn't even tick. It doesn't do persistent damage. It only does damage when you then get out of it. So you need to do like 3 slashes to get the big explosion, and that explosion hits for like a wet noodle. And it's not until, well, when do you get Twister that you can combo it with anything, really? Like you can do, yeah, sure, you can do the whole like Twister, like whirlwind, parry, dash out, you get a little double explosion, but it hits for fuck all, and it takes like 5-6 seconds to do, and you're stationary. So it's like, okay, so here's a pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the pack's dead. Bullshit. Now also, that thing's supposed to interact with your ground effects, right? So what they want you to do, because the only way you can get a ground effect right now, from the spear at least, is you have to go in, parry, backflip out to get a frenzy charge, throw down a fucking explodey spear, or do the static things also leave a ground effect? Throw down a spear on the ground that creates a ground effect, and then whirlwind on top of it. So you want what? Parry, backflip, explodey spear, 3 whirlwinds, and now you have damage. It's fine on bosses. That's cool on bosses. I like that shit. But when it's just a pack of white mobs, I just want to be done. Right? Like, and the whole like rake stomping, it feels so cheesy and weird.
Quickly.
Nothing is said.
I'm doing some whirlwind twister shit. I'm hoping to get enough attack speed that it doesn't feel like ass to do. So I'm just going to rake around for mobs, and then whenever there's a single target, I'm going to hope that it's in an arena and do the twisters, because it's the coolest thing I found. Because the lightning spear, they did buff that though. It has more attack speed. You play Stormlands plus Explosives lands at the start, later switch out Explosive lands with Thunderous Leap. Smashing common friends, and you put Electrocute onto Stormlands, so it generates frenzy charges. And when you attack with Stormlands while having a frenzy charge, it explodes once you have a decent crit chance. Switch into Lightning Spear, then your Stormlands will be single target. Yeah, they buffed Lightning Spear, but it feels ass to play. Until you actually get any scaling going, it doesn't do any damage. Like, it doesn't do any damage. Until you get some scaling going. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that you can't make a good build or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that your average Joe that is just playing the game, unless you find these completely busted interactions with or get really good gear, it's just slow and tedious. Because the game tells you that you're supposed to do these things because there's interaction with skills that gives you a payoff, right? Then the game tells you, okay, do this to get this to then get this payoff. And that payoff is not worth it. That's why it feels ass. And I think that's why I'm like, bleh. As a new PoE player, I don't hesitate to use guides. It's no shame. No, it's no shame, but it's boring. Or it's less fun. To me, at least. And come on. Let's be real here. You absolutely should not have to use a guide to have a good experience through the campaign. You absolutely should not. It should be fairly intuitive to get enough damage and enough defense to make it through the acts. I don't want the game to be easier at the top end, that's fine. But you absolutely should not need or want a guide to make it comfortably through campaign. You just shouldn't. Whether or not there's something busted out there that'll break you through, right? That's fine. What the fuck? But it should absolutely not be a thing that you're considering getting a guide so that the acts will progress smoothly. They should be smoothly by default. Like, if you read your skills, understand the combos, pick moderately correct scaling on your passive tree, you should absolutely be cruising through the campaigns, in my opinion.
Tell me that you can do this. Okay, we officially have movement speed boots with double res. Holy fuck, I'm getting absolutely fucking destroyed right now, bro. Bro, I'm gonna die. Bro, when are they gonna let us ascend, mate? Can GGG please fix that game and let me ascend? You can't ascend whatever you want. Literally, we tune in the...
As a newer player, even with a guide, you scratch your head at times, so much to understand. The good guys will explain it to you, right? But yeah, I mean, there's a lot to understand. In PoE 1, a lot more. I feel like what they wanted with PoE 2 is for you to be able to just play it and then not worry about the guides. And I mean, it doesn't even really matter with the guide, right? If I have access to combos at level 5, which I think I had, right? I had access to parry, I had access to backflip, and I had access to explosive shot, right? Like, or explosive arrow, spear, javelin, whatever. But it's just, if you're asking me to chain together 3 buttons, and then it doesn't even clear a pack, I can't have picked that much wrong at level 5. Right? Like, there's only so many things you can pick at level 5. Tornado is literally one of the first skills you can get from really skills he gives you. What do you mean, tornado? The twisters are level... You can't get twisters until... Oh, wait, you can. Is twisters 1? I thought they were level 3. I thought they were level 3. I might be wrong. But they're shit. Look at how Elon played. You need 20 plus IQ to play now. But the twisters are ass, bro. They don't do any damage. It's like you set up this whole like 1, 2, 3 whirlwinds, and then you throw out the twisters, and they just tickle the mobs. The twisters are arena things. Like, if you're not in like an enclosed space, they're ass.
The multiple streams, and they were saying you can't ascend, and they were playing unascended. Darth hasn't ascended. Alkaza hadn't ascended. Did you not hear them? They're all talking about how they are not ascended. Oh, dude,
you know why Elon came so far in as millionaire? He's a dumbass. Well, his father was extremely rich, right? So he just kind of... I think as a businessman, I think he's smart. Like, I think he's a good businessman. I don't think he's... Watching him play video games, you can obviously be like, he's definitely not a gamer, right? But
some big gym levels actually. What the hell? Okay, so I need blinders. I'm a mega pussy. I am Jed. I'm a mega pussy, and I ran away like a little bitch. And if you rolling slam one time and then into a bone chest, it feels kind of okay, but...
Goddamn Bleed Huntress feeling good. How is Warrior going, Lil Gup?
Exploding spear feels nice too. Oh shit, found a unique chest that gives 100 spirit and active 1. What the hell? Well, speaking of spirit, I'm not even using my spirit, guys. Giga Chad. I think spirit is unethical, so using auras and spirit I think is unethical, and then also I think...
Yeah, I'm entitled because I got born into a rich family kind of guy. No, it's just that he got born into a rich family, right? So he had a lot of money, right? Like, becoming a millionaire is infinitely... Becoming a billionaire is infinitely easier if your dad is like a multi-millionaire, right? Like, was it like emerald mines or something that his dad owns some of? Like, if you have like 500 million, it's a lot easier to become a billionaire than if you have $10, right? Like,
Ascending is unethical. Oh shit, mine's 1.05 attacks per second.
Is
Never
that
mind.
a Steam?
Anything of 1.05. Yo, so when did that Invincible season come out, by the way, Chad? Speaking of weebs. 2 years? Nah, not even. Reading books.
You're Quinn, Act 3 monkey boss here. You really gonna ascend before our fight? Damn, bro, I thought you were hardcore. Didn't realize you needed a power boost just to step in the ring. Go ahead, take your crutches. Not that it will matter.
Imagine playing the game while someone is constantly wiping the board and changing the rule. Yeah, but they're not, though. They're not. So every 3 or 4 months, they wipe the slate clean, right? And I understand, and I like. There's so much about this on Twitter and shit. People are just like, my character is dead. But bro, you're supposed to start a new one. Like, you had your character for a league. Yeah, they did. But at the same time, you start from scratch, right? There's people that don't play ARPGs are so they're so, what's it called? What is the word I'm looking for? They're so attached. There it is. They're so attached to their character and their progression and all of that. But it's an ARPG. Characters and progressions get reset 4 times a year. Like, that's the way it works. That's what makes the game replayable. It's the new economy. It's the reset of everything. And they only do these massive sweeping changes when they reset everything. So you are supposed to start over. You have had your character for 3-4 months. They haven't touched it. That's what you're playing in. Now, new content comes out, so you start a new character. Therefore, them destroying your old character doesn't matter because you're not playing it anymore, because it can't do the new content because the new content is on the new league, right? So there's no point in caring about the old character. Because, and I'm gonna say this, and it's not, I shouldn't, but if you play Standard League on PoE, or you play Eternal in Diablo, or whichever it's called in Last Epoch, or whatever ARPG, you are playing it wrong. And enjoy it if you are, but all the power to you. But whenever a new league comes out, there's new content. You like to collect things, would never allow anyone to steal your bag. You like to... Yeah, I mean... There's not really anything to collect in an ARPG, though. It's like, yeah, you can collect uniques, you can collect good loot. The uniques, you're still gonna have them on standard. You can go look at them if you want. But like, there's no real, like, collecting in ARPGs, kinda. Unless it's like D4 where you have like a mount tab, but that carries over. So any cosmetic that you collect, holy shit, any cosmetic you collect carries over. So that's always with you. That's not power. But like these items, you see he hovers over this Rift Blast dual string bow. Like, if you like to collect like the best bow you've ever had, right, or whatever, it'll still be on standard. And that bow will probably still be one of the best things ever, right? But you won't have it for the next one, because if you start with that bow, then the entire weapon progression of your is just gone for you, right? Like, that's the problem. ARPGs is supposed to be about progression. It's about to be making your builds. It's about leveling up your character, making your build, like getting that power progression going. So if you start at 100, then there's no growth left. You have to start at 0 to get to 100. If you started like fucking, I don't know, 98, then instead of having 0 to 100, you have 98 to 100. There's no growth. Like, it's not, you ruined the experience for yourself. So yeah, these massive sweeping nerfs, I don't like them, right? Like, I hate them. I think they should try and balance it rather than just, oh, this is what was popular in the last league. Let's make sure it's not popular next league. Hammer, right? I would much rather they're like, okay, so this is about 50% too strong or whatever. Like, if this is about 20% stronger than we want it to be, let's bring it down by like 25 maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's just like, instead it's like, okay, so now this interaction is not going to work anymore. So you can never do this again. Okay, I don't like that, right? But But my character, I don't care that it's broken. The only reason I care that they removed whatever I was doing is I thought it was cool and I would like to do it again, maybe. Right? But it's not the massive sweeping changes. And I see so much of it on Twitter where they're like, oh, I logged in and my damage is down by 80%. Yeah, because you're supposed to make a new one. And you're not supposed to do the same thing. You're supposed to do something else. Because otherwise you get bored of the game so quickly.
You'll still get clapped and blame in on bad mechanics or your itty-bitty hurt pinky. As soon as you step in my jungle, I'm going to delete your ass from PoE 2.
We're not going to watch this. I want to play. We're done. Okay, let's go. What was I doing? Oh, we need the sound. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, portal closed. Oh. Well. Here we go. Like, collecting things is all fine and dandy, but that's probably not an ARPG thing then.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of Seven Waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide.
Take this!
Drink and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
Stream to dry!
And also, like, your character still exists, right? Yeah, sure, they've reset your talent tree, but they don't usually do that because they don't usually make massive changes to the talent tree because this is early access, right? So it makes sense. But the character's still there. You can still go look at it. It's just not as powerful as it was. But at the same time, you can't expect a character to stay the same in a live service game, right? Like, because then if you don't do any balance changes, then it gets stale as fuck, right? Like, it's one of those things where you can't always buff. Sometimes you have to nerf. And the reason why ARPGs, in my opinion, can get away with these massive nerfs, assuming there's enough content to go around, right? Like, if you have 100 skills that can all combine in different ways, then it's okay. To nerf like 5 of them, right? Like, even if you basically delete them, because you'll have 95 other ones to play with. And some of the ones that were bad when those 5 that was just nerfed were great, they're gonna be good now, right? Like, I think being too sad about the reason I don't like the big nerfs is because, well, I want everything to be viable, right? And I don't think just crushing things because it was overpowered helps with that. But it seems like they've taken the choice, that they've taken the avenue of, okay, this was too strong, so now we're gonna bring it down to a level where it's not viable, and just so they don't, at least don't play it 2 seasons in a row, and then we'll slowly bring it up to where it needs to be in order to be played. Or we'll like bring it back eventually, so that, I don't know. There needs to be a natural ebb and flow with which skills to play and like when. Item requirements? What items can I not use? Uh-oh. I am not wearing my helmet or my chest piece. It's probably not a good idea. Quickly.
Adapt or die.
Oh, I need 6? There we go. Oops. I was wondering. I didn't think I got a new chest piece. I was wondering why I looked different. Okay, let's try this here. Look, it just fuck all. Bro, all of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks cool, don't get me wrong. And it will be nice for clear once I get myself some more attack speed, I think. What happened? No! There's a cold tornado build. That's what I'm trying to do, something like that. The only source of persistent ground I've found is frostbolts. Unless the spear, but it doesn't say, like, there's the penetrating spear, but it doesn't say that leaves the ground. It says it leaves like crystals, but it doesn't actually say chilled ground, so I don't know if it works. I'm just gonna need to scale it. The good thing about what's it called, if I were to go like this, like tornado shit with some cold damage, is that getting some frenzy charges with combat frenzy is gonna be nice. But then at the same time, if I am doing this, then I won't be fucking use that slow moving ice ball in the build. Very fire league cold build. Is that might be frostbolt, right? Frostbolt leaves it at least. I don't know. I'm gonna try frostbolt. I'm gonna see if I can make that work. That's the plan right now. I just need to get enough int and attack speed. But when it's like this, when it takes this long to build it up, and Rake is still doing enough damage, I'm not really then I'm not really incentivized to do it yet, yeah. Because look, to do this to kill mobs is just, it's too shit. Like these tornadoes would actually have to travel much further and clear shit for me. You saw some builds where they only shot one salve of cold tornado and the boss died. Bouncing back so much the boss got hit multiple times. Yeah, exactly. But that requires an arena, yeah. So like here, it's harder because there's so much ground for them to cover. Need projectile speed. Yeah, also that. Treat the tornadoes like Spark, basically. Yeah, so you get speed and duration, yeah. Yeah.
Time.
I will try to do something like that for now, like just testing it out and see where we get with it. I don't know if that's where we're gonna end up. I do kind of want to experiment with the whatever that spell is called, like the melee strike that makes the spirit shit. But that needs a little bit more preparation.
Need more time. Proof of a prowess.
Yeah, I definitely need more attack speed. That's why I'm not really bothered with trying to make it my clear thing yet. I'm just using this, right? Like, the only reason I was doing the whirlwind thing is because I think it looks cool. And I just wanted to see how I was doing damage-wise in different scenarios. Like here, how is this gonna perform? Pretty well, I guess. But here it's gonna be shit. The room's too big.
Soften the wound.
Oh shit. What do we have here? Enemies near you marked, blinded. Melee damage. What is this considered? It's projectile, right? What does this scale with actually? AoE, projectile, and duration. Okay. Can you make them bigger? Companions gain your dexterity. Okay.
Need more time.
I would also like to get rid of all the strength, and I don't like bleeds, right? So this build is just very much not for me. I wonder if... Can you provoke this? Like... Nah, that was not it. What about here? Didn't work. Where are we at? Don't I need to kill like a... I feel like I didn't... Isn't there like a snake boss that I need to kill? Yeah, Kabbalah the Constrictor Queen. Why have I not been able to find her? She's upstairs, like where I came from. But I feel like well, I don't feel like I have cleared it twice and I didn't find her. Oh, brrr. That room was good. I do think that that is one of the cool things about PoE 2, the way they did the skills, as opposed to PoE 1, is I have much more room to have like different abilities that I can use in different situations. In PoE 1, you have one skill and that's it. That's what does damage, right? You can't have multiple things. In PoE 2, I can have a single target. I can have a clear. I can have like situational shit. Like my character can be just as strong using these, what's it called, the tornadoes as well as maybe the rake or whatever, right? Like, well, maybe not the rake, right? But you kind of have to pick. You kind of have to pick something that are similar, right? But if I want to use both static spears and lightning spear, maybe even the primal whatever spear, because that's also lightning. Depending on how you try and scale it, it's definitely possible that you can have multiple things. Oh, really? Simultaneously. Oh, shit. Is that a new one? Oh, that's a new one. Should we identify it? Let's see. Revives the fallen monster 3 times. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that shit. Okay, that was cool. Find that one on the maps, you can have a chance to get a ton of loot. Hopefully. It definitely takes a while, right? So it has to be
The wind has got to be the strangest pack animal I've ever seen.
to die.
To the victor go the spoils.
Since for these new right against one more mod, therefore high enemy level, it's time to drop. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, I just knew that whenever, like, I just knew that more, what's it called, modifiers and rares meant more loot. I didn't know exactly how it worked. I need to find the way forward so I can go back to Keth and find that Constrictor Queen that I missed. Twice. There we go. Let's go back.
Spirit needs no such shrines.
The spirit needs no such shrines. Okay. Have you asked it though? Maybe that's why it abandoned you, bitch. Because you're not giving it what it needs. So we could get Herald of Blood. Scavenge Plating, War Banner, Wind Dancer, Withering Presence, Raging Spirits, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Blood. Ooh. Don't really do any massive hits, do I? I think we just upgrade the Herald of Blood. Yeah, let's do that. It's fine. Did we maybe get a new spear? It's less damage. It's more attacks per second. Ah, what is this? A forked spear. What makes the forked spear special? We could see what that does. Or what that turns into, I mean. Cold damage. Next. Nah.
Stay inside.
165. The runes in here.
Stay inside.
We do have this. Should we just go turn that in? Why not? You found a new unique helmet? Grats. Lasting. I don't remember what you get here. Increased charm charges gain. Increased mana recovery from flasks. I don't really have mana issues. And I don't think I'll be very spammy either, so I think we'll go with the charm. We can always swap back, but charms seem kind of useless, but yeah, let's go with the charms for now. They did try to make charms more impactful, so let's hope they succeeded. I don't know. All right, Snake Lady. Where are you? I've looked for you 3 times now. That's the wrong way. Never mind. I haven't found a single unique yet. You found 5? Jesus. You're probably also a bit further than I am. Okay, where is the snake? One of them was Fox Jake, regular level unique. Nice. Is those the boots or? You just finished Catholic too? Okay, fair. Then I've just been unlucky, I guess. Or you've been lucky. Oh, maybe a belt? Oh man, I drained 10. Okay, where is this freaking snake? Here. Right? Yes, this looks like the pit where she is.
Another monstrosity what needs killing.
Protect your queen!
Mind the snakes.
Yeah. Come on. Okay, never mind. Oh, I did not pay attention. You get lucky? Let's try and actually make a fire ground thing. Oh, 2 points. Let's go.
These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
Let's crit here. Reduced present area of effect. Increased presence area of effect. Okay. I mean, this is for like combo, right? Like increased critical against is exited, right? And then critical hit chance against, yeah. Definitely not going the way I'm supposed to, but whatever. We will make it work. Okay, we found it. We found the snake. Definitely an upgrade. Let's go. I do need to worry a little bit about my resistances though, but...
Stay inside.
Now we go... Do we go... Here, right? Yeah, bird fronts. Let's go.
Storm's coming.
Okay.
Return to nothing.
Oh, they're not... Oh, they're minions.
A worthy foe.
We go. Onwards to glory. Die. These freaking bats.
Wind howls.
Oh, this is so cool. There's so many.
It's a trap.
There we go. I got a fucking support gem for that. That's it. Not even level 3 or anything. Like level 2. Just level 1. Spike buckler, okay. Level 8 spirit gem, huh? Oh, we got a jewel orb. Ooh! I didn't even notice. Come in here, bitches! I dare you! We need to find a jewel that makes sense, I guess. Projectors have increased crit against enemies further. Okay. Ah. I thought this was supposed to pathfind. That's it? Okay. What am I supposed to find here, by the way? Azarian and Elemental Offering. I think Azarian is that... Oh wait, is the Elemental Offering one where you like... Oh, what is it that you throw in there and then you get like a ring or something? Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, he lived? Thought he was dead. This buff doesn't last forever, does it? Once you get Thunder Sleep, you don't need to wait anymore until explosive explodes. Your game will be a little faster. Are you using Scattershot on the... Are you using Scattershot on the spears?
He holds My king nears. Sins of the mother. Embrace corruption.
Get out of the corner, you bitch! Being able to use his shit against him is super neat.
She didn't want me.
Oh, you're not using Scattershot? So isn't that still good? It's not going to be that much faster, right? Because you could just throw the explosive spear and then throw out the lightning spears. Then by the time, with the attack speed I had at least, by the time you throw out the third spear, the explosive spear will hit.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please. And I follow none. I ask you. Aye. As you wish. Death. Thank you. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Thunder's leave is a lot faster than the timer of explosive spear. Yeah, but if we assume the time to activate is the same, right? The time to throw a spear and the time to actually leap on and land is the same, right? If you then throw the explosive spear, that's the first button press, right? Then you hammer out 3 static spears, then roughly the explosion of explosive spear is going to go off when static spears have been thrown. So you're losing maybe like 0.5 seconds there. So that will be the only thing you'd gain with Thunderous Leap. Assuming you use 3 shots, right? And once you generate frenzy charge, I only use Thunder Leaf to generate frenzy charge. Well, I mean, isn't that the same now? Right, like, you don't use explosive spear if you have a frenzy charge. So that doesn't change. Try and throw the explosive spear first. Like, explosive spear, static spear, static spear, static spear. Oh, you do? Okay. I really don't think you're gonna gain that much speed. The only speed you're gonna gain is the movement itself, I guess. Here we go. So offering a fire, lightning, or water. I think it gives me resistances, right? Water. I did get an accuracy ring. Oh, this has accuracy as well.
It was a goddamn. It'll take my thing.
The American.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, interesting. Oh, this is pretty good, but it doesn't have fucking movement speed, so it's useless.
Do not wander.
Increased lightning damage. Close to dex. Fuck that.
Do not wander.
What would we want into this twister if we can? Break endurance. Later on in maps, bosses will be a 2-button combo: Sniper's Mark, Stormlands, Stormlands. Okay. What does Sniper's Mark do for Stormlands? Oh, okay. I wonder if I should do something like this on them. $10-second cool. 10-second cooldown is a lot. But 30% more damage. No, that's maybe not that great. I'm kind of curious to see if the tornadoes gets bigger. There's not really anything I'd want to put on here. We'll wait. We will wait.
It is time to... Yes?
Yeah, I think that could be cool with explosive explosive arrow. I think that one's really cool, but
Your wanderings. I've not seen anything like this.
I am hesitant to fight to the last.
we go to the shore.
Be laid to rest in the sky.
Why can't I? I thought this would be where you then got the rower thing.
Bleed out.
Did I find everything so far? Forward commander tents. I think there's one I haven't found. Guess there's a boss I need to go back for. We are blasting. Here we go. Was that another spirit gem, bro? Dude, give me regular skill gems. Die already. Level 8 skill gem. I want to get these, but I just don't have the ints because I keep getting higher and higher. I guess I have a level 1 skill gem. Actually, now that I think about it. So we can go try. I just remembered I have one. Let's go.
The path to Deshar has been... What have you...
Who goes there? You found a letter? When I have the opportunity.
Thank you.
Take care. Do not wander.
I think I have one, right? We have one. Level 1. Level 1. No, wait. It needs to be level what? It needs to be level 3. Level 3. God damn it. How do we get a level 3 skill gem? I don't want to get that much int, man. We could try and see if the spear throw works.
Leave to dry.
Do we just... I think we just bite down on the... We'll keep the next skill gem we get so that it doesn't get up in level, because the damage from it is not gonna matter. I think. And we don't want to scale our int that high, at least not yet. I suppose we could. There is one that makes you gain int based on your... No, gain accuracy based on your int. Oh no, not these.
Need a moment. Bring it on. That what blood, sweat, and steel.
That worked.
This'll do nicely.
Oh. Why are they dropping it for me if it won't give me anything? I'm getting a lot of spears, huh? What's the point of having a freaking Trial of the Sekima coin that isn't gonna give me an ascendancy? At this level. Those birds both came with elemental ground effects, so that was pretty good. I wonder if the thing can only take one. I guess we're just gonna have a bad time. It would be nice to not having to bother with the parry mechanic, if I'm being honest. Although I do like the parry into the freaking disengage. I don't like that it doesn't always give you one, but it is one of those things where I would like to do it on bosses. But the 25% more skill speed sounds really good. For not dealing with a mechanic that slows me down. And I think Combat Frenzy is going to be more than enough, because I don't think I want to play a way where I have to use Frenzy charges to actually fire off my abilities. Whereas using Frenzy charges to get barrage is much more agreeable to me. It's the same as the monk did basically with charge staff.
It's thinner up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
Oops. Send it! Oh, that was a didn't. Oh no, there's fart clouds on the ground. Oh, they need to fix that. My shit just got stuck in the door frame.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Come on. And that's that.
Ooh.
Soften the wound.
I wonder if this alone would be fine clear. Nah, right? That doesn't do shit for damage. I was just thinking if I could drop the whole like rake dashing around, then I could get another herald
Got my fingers crossed.
or whatever. Or I could get what's it called? I could just get the strength nodes. I could turn them into dex or ints. No, wait, how much do I need? 61, bro. 61. That's so much. I don't want that. I need to go back down somewhere and get a fucking level 3 or something stupid. How long does this fucking last?
Soften the wound.
Bro, what's the duration of this debuff? A permanent or? Hello? Is that a bug? Did we finish where we were previously? Yeah, we did. So we need to go back for this. Let's just go back for it now. I need to find... I think I know what I need to find. Yeah, we're just gonna find that commander girl. Could one of you drop like a really low skill gem, please?
Settle the dust and let's fight. That were almost a challenge.
Is it here? No. I thought it was. Drop me a skill gem. Should I play the warrior until I get like a level 3 skill gem? Oh, she used the spear stabby thing. We need a skill gem. I think we'll go log on to the warrior and see if we can get one from a quest or something. Increased projectile speed with this weapon? That's the implicit for war spear? Not bad. Why does this not have an implicit?
Stay inside.
Oh, look at this upgrade. 5 to 11 from 2 to 3. Oh, and accuracy. Oh, and fire resist. Oh. Oh. Okay, warrior bro, grant me a level 3 skill gem real quick. Maybe these are only going to be level 2, but hopefully we can get one pretty quickly.
This place has not been abandoned. Vitality. Dodge this! Steel yourself!
I feel like the boss fight is going to be a pain. I do the roly-poly slam. Boom. No! No! No spear gem. Spear gem. Skill gem. All the gold. Skill gem. Skill gem. No. God damn it. Huh? I think the boss here is going to be a pain. Oh, where's the skill gems? Come on. Charge. Boom. No. If after all this time the skill gem I drop is level 2, I'm gonna be pissed. No. Okay, here's the boss. Surely you drop a skill gem, right? Draven?
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Forward!
Oh. Go on, talk about it. Boom! Boom! Ow!
These spirits are mine! You cannot stop me! Rend your soul!
Yeah, I knew when I did the rolling slam and it didn't continue forward. It's like, oh no. I have made a boo-boo. I was in, what, Asinia's or whatever she's called. As well as his big slam.
The spirits hunger! The Eternals will never surrender! Rend your soul! Your meaningless life ends now!
Okay, take me for a while though.
Succumb to the end.
Why does he hurt so much?
The Eternals will never surrender! I will end your meaningless life! Succumb to the Empire. Your intrusion will be punished!
Stop fucking interrupting me, you bitch.
Join me!
Ah! Stop. Bonk. Now drop a skill gem. No!
Your name has long been maligned in Ogham Draven. This was my pleasure.
Ah! So when were we allowed to down level our skill gems again? GGG.
Gruesome creature. Dodge this.
The requirement to use skill gems is really high, but I guess it's because you can pick your freaking... You can pick your attributes, right? So it's so much easier to meet them. With what I've picked, though, I have so many reasons to pick Dex right now that any point picking Intelligence is kind of wasted. The only way I'd change my mind on it is with Hands of Wisdom in action. And they were just nerfed, right? Where is my skill gem? Honking through. Let's go.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Okay. Ow. Dude, my character is weak. Something is using a lot of mana. Is it Rolling Slam? Yo, charge! Boom!
Weak.
I wonder. Surely there are some skill gems that people cannot be bothered farming out that'll sell for pretty high. If this Huntress if this Huntress Frostbolt thing becomes meta, there could be some value in in level 3 skill gems, no? And you could be like, oh, but they're so easy to get. Yeah, but nobody wants to go do this. That's for damn sure. Wait, did this open? Oh, it did, I guess. Okay. That was pretty good. All right. Asinya, or whatever she's called.
Your way has no place here, Karen. Right of the fourth moon. How dare you disturb me? Beloved Draven, aid me. Insolence. Now.
Uh-oh.
Forever!
Boom!
Right of the fourth moon. My love, my
Oh! No!
Cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
I'm trying. What do we do? Do we go fire? Do we go... I need to refund this point. Isn't there a button that lets you wield a two-hander in one hand? Yeah. You can wield two-handed axes, mason, and sword in one hand. Triple attribute requirements of martial weapons. I want to get this, but I don't want to go through this. This is 2 points, but this is 3. Wonder if I should go here, skill speeds. Skill effect duration. There's also this, gain 12% of physical as extra fire. I guess we'll just go here for now. Give me some of that strength, baby. And then I guess we go get the... Wait, is there another checkpoint up there? Oh, yeah. No, wait, what?
You do my eyes again.
Can you give me a skill point? A skill gem, please?
Praise the first ones.
Hello.
What is this? Graves. Isabel. Torko. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer. Charge!
Hi. Drive by. No, I didn't get to use the big stun button. Drop a skill gem. Bonk.
Hunt with the first ones.
Yes.
You've earned it. I've no more room.
Finally. We got one. Let's get the next waypoint and then we eatos. Big. What did he say? Corruption has twisted this beyond recognition or something? Oh, yeah. Yo.
A little. See, will you pay them a visit? Farewell.
You found.
Yes, ring. Now, alive him. We did it.
This.
Yes.
So if we are, I don't know how it's in my.
1 to 5 and 4 to 7, 6 to 10. So totally it's 7 to 15 and this one is 8 to 14. But this one can get another thing on it. Well, I guess that one can as well. Big attack speed. Brrrt. Movement speed.
I hit hard, not fast.
Wait, what? I hit hard, not fast? I can't. I don't have 8 decks. Oh. Refund.
Nothing is set in stone.
Refund that one. Yo. Any of this is worth it? No. Surely not. These are bigger, I guess. There we go. Let's get rid of them. Where is Una? There she is.
Stay safe if you can.
Nah, the attack speed surely, right? There we go. Okay, we got the skill gem. Surely we can use it. Let's see if this is going to be big. I'm thinking I'm going to use Scattershot because then there's going to be more of them. It's going to be easier, right? And we don't care about the damage. That's why the gem is level fucking 3. Elemental. Frostbolt. Leaves a wake of chilled ground. Yes. Now, what do we get rid of? Spearfield? Fuck that. Bam. We could take Rage on Whirling Slash, actually. That might be good. Scattershot sometimes got that as well after chill. See, I was thinking we do slower projectiles with Scattershot. Let's see. So now we can have this here. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's... I guess we could fire these first then and then go... And then we just need Combat Frenzy. Oh, wait.
Wind Fury.
That's exact strikes people do. Let's go. I figured something out. I don't know if the deceleration is necessary or if it makes it worse. invest a lot into crit. Yeah, I'm definitely going crit. I picked the Amazon for a reason, right? Like, I wonder if I can get Combat Frenzy now. Obviously, it's nerfed, but I don't think I'm gonna need it all that often. Gems. Yes. Goodbye, Herald of Blood. Hello. Combat Frenzy. Okay. And then which one is it? This one goes into Combat Frenzy. Support a skill, breaks armor. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Okay. It doesn't really seem like I get anything frozen.
The wind howls.
Later on, you just generate frenzies while spamming lightning arrow. I don't necessarily need the frenzy, but generate it. Yeah. Yeah. The frenzy charge definitely seems like it's the least useful. What's it called on the spear? Combat Frenzy doesn't seem to really do anything for me. No, so the frenzy trigger is on barrage.
Abomination.
So if I trigger, you can just read it. Right, so power repeat 2 times plus an additional time per frenzy charge consumed, right? So the more frenzy charges I consume, the more tornadoes comes out. I wonder if this has a duration. Oh. Oh, whoa. He's not getting frozen, man.
Need more time.
Do I just not do enough cold damage to freeze them? Do I need freeze buildup? I don't know if there's any point to upgrading this.
Whirling slash hits enemy.
I have found an abuse. How do I trigger it? Is it... Am I DC'd? No, there is some spiking. So if I pause... Wait, don't tell me that it's... If I open a skill gem... So it could be caused by some lag, right? I wonder if it was caused by me opening a skill gem. So this will be more armor and more evasion rating, but I'll lose the energy shield. I'll get some life regen. I'll get a bit of... Nah, that's not better. I don't think Lightning Spear got a damage increase. The damage stayed the same, but it got an attack speed buff. So that overall is 25% more damage, or DPS. That's what the patch notes said. So yeah, no damage increase. But a DPS increase because they got attack speed. So huge concern. Dude, it doesn't... that build could have been the best in the world. Like, that build could have been better than all the Season 1 builds, and it would still have needed it because you chuck the spear so slow that it's horrific to play. At least that early game. Okay, so that thing is gone now, at least. Let's see if we can reproduce that. Because I'm not gonna lie, that could make it very, very stupid for bosses. We will take our skill gem here. I think that's what I did.
Back in your hole.
Okay, and then we open up a skill gem. Oh wait, I leveled up. Oh, I leveled up my whirling slash. That's probably what did it, right? I leveled it up, so the one that was on the ground got sort of replaced, I guess. I mean, you can do that super consistently then, right? I don't have the currency to check it.
The Ferryden as we speak.
Right then. To war.
Okay, so these twisters are either gonna be godlike on the dreadnought, or they're gonna suck ass.
To the last.
There's no in between here, I don't think, because it's like small things. The question is whether or not they can find their way across.
Ready yourself. We must prevail. No
My pet's already there.
Rod dies again this day.
Give no quarter!
Whipping up a storm.
I think they're gonna be pretty good. I wonder if it's still viable with just one of these.
Settle the dust. Let's fight. Another hunt, another trophy.
Oh, we're soon getting the point. I guess we don't need the int anymore then. We can just go. You need a new spear? Yeah, weapon upgrades are crucial, man.
Wind's fury. Wait.
I thought Combat Frenzy would be good here, but they're not getting frozen ever. They're just dying, so I don't actually get anything for it. Whoa!
Need more time.
Can I get over there? No, not from here. I don't know what I think about this. Like, it's cool and all, but it's so slow. And I don't mean to clear, I mean to move. And to actually set up the damage is like 1, 2, 3, fire, press the button, and then go. Because barrage functions sort of like the monk thing, but it's just only one shot, right? Like, I would have liked to see barrage be a persistent buff, so it's a little bit less of a fucking hassle. You haven't found anything good yet? I mean, you could try and make something, right? Like, you probably have some essences, right? So find a good white spear, use a physical essence, and then like go from there, kinda, right? Like, see if you can get lucky. If you're playing SSF, at least, I think that's if you are to the point where you've gotten unlucky enough that it's affecting your progress, that you're not really killing mobs because your spear's too, then I'd say go for it at least.
Need a moment. The wind howls. Hold on.
Wait, this doesn't consume, right? I'm stuck. Wait, I froze something!
Batten down the active. Proof of my prowess.
Proof of my prowess. I think the time has come to ditch Rake. I think the time has come. Refund passives. So we will get rid of this. All the strength here. Let's see. I'm thinking we go here. I think we need to pick those two int attributes. I see you, Conjure. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. And then we will get rid of all of this. $13 more strength required. Oh, really? Wait, for what? Yeah, well, rake, we're not using that anymore, so... Rake goes by. Premeditation, we want that. Rage, we want that. What do we need here? We need 20 strength. 20 strength, okay, gotcha. This goes away now. Oh, that's a little bit yikes, but... Oh wait, are we good then? Oh, we're good then. Wait, then I didn't need that strength, did I? Oh, I did to equip this. Right, okay. Good, good, good. And then I think we'll go here. Damage and accuracy. Critical strike chance. We'll go damage for now. What are these? Movement speed and skill speed. Yeah. And then I think we're gonna go for the spear stuff. Okay, let's try this shit. Movement speed with... Nah, fuck it. I'll hold on to my little buckler, though.
My wares are... I'll unburden you.
Don't know why I sold it, but it's whatever. Alright, hopefully... Oh, you thought I'm ending? No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. We'll play a little bit longer. Let's see. Ooh, look at this now. Critical bonus. Yeah, let's go this way. What's my crit strike right now? With Twister. Oh, look at that shit. We're at 45 already? Well, I mean, if they're close, 20, it's like 27 away. Maybe I should have gone for the crit. This is kind of dumb. No, they came in and took my shit. Go. I do feel ever so slightly glass cannony though. Okay.
You the fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is? No, man. You will find my kin far more capable than Alpha.
Whoa! What did he do? Well, the glass cannon thing came through. What the fuck did he do to me? Okay.
The sycamore. Good. Bow before your king.
Submit! You are finished!
We have vengeance. For my people.
Oh crap. Oh, he's doing shit. Well, he's hijacking my ground.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Whoa. It's gotta get worse now. No, my frozen. Ow. Bro, freeze. Oi, 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 oi. Could you freeze already? Well, a little, what's it called? Oh. Ooh. Nope. Ah! He's frozen. I don't do any damage. Ah! So about that, I don't really have mana problems. It has happened. Could you stop calling the winds? Ah. Well. Ah. Nope. No! I flipped the wrong way. God damn it. I'm a glass cannon with no damage. like a fucking, like a, I don't know, a glass water pistol. I don't know. It's not going well.
The second of the bow before your king. We will have what is ours. The Americans will pay for my people. The Americans will pay.
I don't know where the lightning ground comes from, but I guess he's providing it, so. Well, I'm trying. Oh, it's the. No, stop! My freeze! My freeze! So you can't freeze bosses anymore, basically, unless you like giga go into it. Hey! Okay. Get fucking frozen already. A little Sparta reference. Bye. Fucking freeze already. Ah. No. What? Ah. These fucking tornado. Oh fuck, I flipped the wrong way. Let's go. Even with all the struggle Hunters has, it's still a fun class. The problem is, yeah, but I've been saying this the entire time. All of this is gonna be fun on single target, right? But it sucks for mapping, right? Like now it's sort of bearable, but like still the fact that it's only every, if I have to do the combo, right? If I have to do the full combo, that means I'm doing... Oh, for crying out loud, I have to ban people now. Go away. Okay, I can't see chat because apparently I can't close this fucking... Yeah, I see that he's a... What the hell? OBS! What? Block! Go away! Bro. There we go. Alright. No, I'm trying, Gonjo. So... Here we are. If I am to do the full combo, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 button presses. Right? So, even if we assume that this can consistently clear the screen, right? It's not easy to take all your points. No. It's 6 button presses. Right? Whereas, usually, and I mean this, usually, you'll be able to get this amount of stupidness, that these amount of projectiles flying around in like 1 or 2 button presses. Right? Like, or usually you're just able to spam it, right? But no, it's no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, damage. And all of this is fine when you're fighting a single target. But if it's just things that just get clapped, it's not. Then it sucks. I will say this one is kind of degenerate though. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, okay. It doesn't consume on those. I would have loved to see... I would have loved to see a better way of keeping like the parry and such. So exactly why you chose this build, you had it in mind. So yeah, I mean it's yeah, I don't know.
This is not over.
I'm thinking
Not yet.
With this build, it's probably still possible to have a 1 button clear. I'm thinking about that glacial that glacial what's it called, spear throw. That could be really cool, but I don't know. We're gonna have to see. I haven't tried it yet. With the attack speed I have now, it might just be tolerable. Let's see a lightning spear real quick. I mean, this is very like you can deal with this. I can fuck with that. Okay. Well, we finished... Wait, where is he? Oh, he's gonna tell me he's sin.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Shrine of Garo-Khan.
My worst fears have been realized.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
You're right. I have not been entirely.
I don't like that he looks like such a weak old man now.
A god. It was I who all I the beat while I stare rule.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Okay. Rather than dealing damage, the storm follows you. You know. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a unique that does that, right? It just makes Whirlwind permanently active at like stage 3 around you. Like that's a good unique, right? Like could be like a belt or something.
Welcome. Yes.
I think that would make sense.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, became the greatest civilization the world has ever known.
The world
It
has
led
ever
to
known.
their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
All right, but this is going to be it now.
Be careful.
We did, what's it called? We did,
We strayed from the tonight. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead.
Oh, I don't think
from the route marked on our map. Driven further up
okay,
tonight.
this is gonna be it. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. Act 3. Hopefully we can start to speed up a little bit. Like 1 act per 6 hours is not great. But yeah, we will see. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow for some more PoE 2. We're getting to the point where we're over the shit that's bad.
Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead.
We'll figure it out. No, rather the first skill you get is Tornado, and you can choose to get Whirl for Rinley, and it's no attack. Rather, it's the skill is more like a support. I mean, for the first skill, it doesn't really matter. You just spear throw, right? Like it doesn't matter. Maybe stay as on you 10 seconds after activation. But then you don't have the explosion, right? And they want the explosion. I think you need to either there should be like a support gem that makes it stay around you or something, right? Like you should have to alter it with either a unique or a gem or a skill point or a something, right? Like you should need to alter it somehow. But yeah, like I said, this is it for today. I will be back tomorrow 10 to 16 for some more PoE 2. We will do Act 3 at least, hopefully more. Yeah, hope you enjoyed it. Bye bye guys.